This is the sort of thing that people don't normally get to see in a stream.
Troubleshooting.
Yay! We did
That
it!
is so disconcerting.
Well, I've got it set to the normal, like, neutral. There we go. Okay. Turn the echo off. And yeah, okay. I think I'm actually ready to go now. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Oh, wait. I gotta do all the things. Get the Junimos. Get the Allium. And yeah.
Oh, do all the things.
Yeah, did you know about those, Audrey? You can get the alien to wave at you on the title screen, and you can make the
Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. Yeah, when I'm waiting for people to, like, load in.
Oh, so you've probably already, like, been excommunicated from how long you've been waiting for me. Do I do new?
I didn't mean, like, right now. I mean...
Or do I go to co-op and then choose a new farm? What do I do?
I don't...
Host. Host new farm.
I don't know.
Yeah, look at Slackadaisical Farm, day 15 of winter, year 3. We've got 1.1 million gold in the bank.
Fuck. Money, money, money.
I mean, I know that there are people with more money, but we literally were at the point where it's just like, fuck it, I'll buy 1,000 of this thing. That way I don't have to come back later. Like... Any type of game that has like a random rolling option, there needs to be a go back option as well. Oh god, you know who this one looks like? I don't know if you can see on my screen, Calrea. You know who this looks like? Looks like Luke.
Oh god. No, he's gotta be blonder than that. Get more of the...
Blonder and with more white privilege.
I was gonna say it, I'm glad you beat me to it.
We need more privileges. Alright, so this one's gonna be... Do what?
Don't forget to give us houses.
I got three starting cabins. I got you. Now just give me an hour while I pick out my shirt. There we go. Ah, yeah. So we've got standard Riverland. I know Calrea hates Riverland because it's too stretched out. Forest is nice. Hilltop is not as good as it seems like it would be. This is just my opinion. Wilderness is monsters. Beach, Four Corners.
I say we go with the forest.
Okay.
The forest is pretty nice.
I honestly, I prefer the forest. I like the Riverland one because I like fishing in the game. I'm actually really good at the fishing in Stardew. But the forest one overall feels like a better one because you can get your foraging up really quickly by just chopping stumps every day.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, forest. And we'll just call this the forest. Megamy's like, damn it, we're still playing the forest. Damn it.
We're gonna do share money.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I just wanted to just know.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, the forest farm. I could have called it like Hallmark Village Farm or something, I guess.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Dim parsnips.
Oh, the parsnips.
All right, invite code. Just let me know when y'all are ready, and I'll shout it to the heavens. If I can figure out how to pause. Oh God, it's been so long. Oh, well, Audrey's in.
Yep, it just popped up on my
Yeah, same.
thingy.
Okay. Can you get in, Karia? Okay.
This is the hardest part, figuring out what I want my character to look like.
Yeah, I really wish that they, and I'm sure that like the modded version of the game has it, but I really wish that they had an option to like buy more clothes or something in the game, other than just like making stuff. Like I know you can make stuff with recipes or whatever, but yeah, but but you don't know what it's gonna make until you actually do it. It'd be nicer if they had some stuff. Like even if it was just the stuff that like the starting clothing that you can start the game with, to have like a shop or something where occasionally those clothes pop up. Meanwhile, I'm down here just chopping wood. It's just like we're playing in the forest.
Things truly never change.
Yeah. Do you ever just sit and wonder how many virtual trees you've cut down across all the video games you've ever played?
I try not to think about that too much.
How many squirrels you've disenfranchised from their homes?
Disenfranchised.
Evicted. Uh-oh. I hear somebody chopping grass. Be they friend or foe.
Better attack them just to make sure.
Yeah. PvP is on, so. When are they going to bring in the hardcore survival elements like coldness and hunger to Stardew Valley? What a toxic exploit. Yeah. Well, I got a nice little patch here. Are we all running our own farms, or are we going to have a communal area?
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, I think communal is the way to go.
Just don't leave Calrea alone, because she will pick everything. Just so you know.
Someone's got to do the work.
She's like, somebody needs to level up their foraging and their farming and their mining. You can just fish.
I'm so bad at it.
And then she'll be like, all you ever do is fish. All you do is fish. You never spend any time on the farm with me.
I've never complained about you not being in the farm.
Why are we always fighting?
This is a new and wholesome farm, so I'm not going to bring up the issues about the fact that I completed everything on Ginger Island before you actually saw it, because, and I quote, "You're always stuck on the farm taking care of the chickens."
Those damn chickens.
I was stuck on the farm. I just said I hadn't gotten a chance to get over to the island.
Take it easy, Salt Lord. It's okay. There's no need to fly off the handle. Oh, only thing we need is horseradish for the first community bundle. Because I just got one of everything.
Thanks, Kane.
Yeah, thanks for the freebies. Oh, this is definitely something from an update. There's like dandelions just growing in the town now.
Oh, you were happy flapping? That's nice.
Hey girl, come here. Let me talk to you. Okay.
Is anybody playing mouse and keyboard, or is everybody controller?
I'm mouse and keyboard.
How the fuck do you activate a goddamn sign so I can like type on it?
I think you right click it. What the?
You're a damn liar.
You're a freak. Let me turn down my game audio. I feel like that alert was a little loud, so I'm gonna have to fix that.
You have to like combine it with another item.
Yeah.
I figured out how to. What do you mean I have to combine it with another item? A sign?
Oh, I sold all
think you can
three.
type one, I think you can just put an
Damn
image.
What?
Ooh.
Well, I fucked up. We need
What'd
to.
you do?
Already?
Yeah. Wait.
Already?
Oh, the item.
There we go. I bought my daffodil pack. I accidentally I say accidentally. I sold him all the daffodils and I only wanted to sell him 2. But then you can do the buyback and get just 1 back for the price you sold it for, so it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I think the buyback is a new thing that they just put in the update.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think I read something about that.
All right, so who am I going to have to duel to marry Leah this time? Anybody?
I forget the MPs.
I think you
Leah,
have her. I'm gonna go for someone new this time.
Is she the trailer park trash?
No.
No,
she's
Leah's the artist that lives in the woods.
Yeah, she's really nice.
Oh, I think I remember.
She likes goat cheese, salad.
Cool hair.
Kate says Leah the lesbian.
Thanks for the stone, jackass.
Oh.
Leah the lesbian.
Yeah.
In that case,
I kind of messed up. I kind of messed up the storyline for Leah when I was doing the last time Calrea and I played, because I definitely had already married Leah at the point when I did the picnic event, and her ex-boyfriend showed up and was trying to get her to come back to the city with him. I'm like, bruh, you're so fucking late to the party. It's not gonna happen. And then I punched him in the mouth.
She doesn't love you.
it's all
Why did I water that rock?
it needed moisture.
Maybe it was thirsty.
It's easier to break when it's wet.
Just gonna
I
leave
was gonna
that
say
there.
something else, and I stopped myself just in time.
That's okay. Calrea was watching a Hallmark movie earlier that was definitely making allusions to sexual activity in a song, in a little Christmas song, where it was we're gonna hit the floor like snowflakes. We've got some loving to do this Christmas night. I'm not even joking. It was an actual thing, and I was just walking through the room and I was like, wait a second, what are you watching?
Are you sinning over here?
Yeah. My centimeter is going
Who's
nuts.
this over here? Who's this little green-haired farmer over here?
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Aw, isn't cute.
Cat.
I see a whole lot of cleared land and not a whole lot of seeds on it.
Oh, sorry.
King, you vote for Elliot?
Where is the farm?
Some green hair wench came over to my plot of land and just absorbed all my resources.
Okay, y'all. Everyone leave Elliot alone.
Is it Mommy Dommy?
He's gonna be my femboy husband.
Nice.
He's all yours.
Yeah.
Calrea made a desperate attempt on Slackadaisical Farm to change Sebastian, and after not Sebastian, Shane, yeah, to change Shane, and after like his third attempted suicide, she gave up on him, which is exactly what you should do with a suicidal person. Just be like, you know what? I've tried enough. I can't try anymore. I have nothing left to give.
Fucking quit.
Yeah.
I was at the point where I could have proposed to him, or I could have proposed to the guy on the beach. What's his name?
Oh my God, Audrey, your character actually looks
Or
like your
Elliot.
your little Twitch avatar. I love it.
I know. Elliot is the beach hobo femboy man poet.
He's a writer.
He has many
I
titles.
picked him because when he moves in the
Moose.
library,
I accused
Yeah,
Calrea
it
of
was-
choosing Elliot because he looks like Leah. if you don't pay too much attention, I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? You literally
Am I
picked.
remembering correctly that they're siblings?
I don't think they are. I don't remember that. But I accused her of picking him specifically so that I would get confused and angry. Why would you do this to me?
I don't remember which house is mine. Is this my house?
This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife.
I don't
That's exactly the experience I had the first time I woke up next to Elliot. It's like things have gone horribly awry.
Pain sound alerts are off? No! Let me fix. Let me fix. Let me
So
see.
we need to leave like a couple of each tree over here in the wooded zone to be able to get sap or whatever.
Oh,
syrup.
Let me throw my character into a bed, and I will fix. I'll fix it for you.
Hurl her into the bed with wild
Fix the
abandon.
baby. I think I may have to set up the browser source again.
Ooh.
I got mail. Oh, hell yeah.
You have no wife, you are infertile. I am sorry to hear. Here we go. It's web browser source.
I'm on my way to the beach. I should probably
I'm
put
on my
this
way.
crap in the chest. I'm just letting y'all know right now that I'm gonna end up yelling at a crow and calling it a dirty bastard before we get our first crop in. So just that's a staple of the Stardew streams. If you've not seen me before, is that I will come out of the house, see a crow eating my crops, and be like, "Get the hell out of here, you dirty bastard!" And I'll chase after him, but I'll never catch him.
I wish there was like a slingshot so we could have like crow meat.
There is a slingshot, but it's actually a totally trash item, and
Yeah, you have like 8.
you can't shoot crows with it, unfortunately.
Okay, Goose, I saw that you tried to do, hello there. What did I tell you earlier? Kane says their friend shook his fist at a crow in real life and screamed, "What did I tell you earlier?"
God.
Alert, sound alert.
Alrighty.
Okay, so if you want to try the sound alerts again, it should be. Oh, it was a squirrel, not a crow. Well, same difference. Squirrel.
Who's this asshole that just phased into existence next to me?
I tried to skip the damn cutscene, but I didn't know how.
Oh, I pressed back on the Xbox controller. I pressed the select button and it did it.
But once I saw you pop into existence, I was like, there's a way you could skip this?
Let me test those sound alerts again.
making me want to play more Breath of Fire 3. You have no idea, like, Breath of Fire 3, when I streamed that, I probably spent, like, a good 6 hours off stream just fishing in that game. It's actually legitimately a fun mini game in Breath of Fire 3 to fish. Unless
Fishing is definitely hit or miss.
unless you're trying to catch whales, because I did the whales and the spearfish on stream, and I was definitely like yelling at the game for some of that. Alrighty.
Okay, so that should work now. Let me see if I can test it out here.
I gotta find Elliot so I can strike him with my bamboo pole.
Drag him.
Teach him what's what. I don't want to see you lurking around my around my friend's house at the new farm. You better keep your ass off my land.
So like, what's the story of, like, I understand what it is for single player, but what is, like, the multiplayer reason for a farm? Like, you just invited us over, like, hey, help me fix this plot of land my dead grandpa gave me.
When you join my server, it says a new farmhand appeared. So I think that you're just like, you're probably either people that I hired, or you're people that were already like living on the farm, like working the farm, and you were just here when I took over. Yeah.
The heel.
That remains to be seen, but all I'll say is you're here for now.
You certainly are here.
Yeah, the minute I got here, you all exploded out of the bushes and were like, here's our contracts from your grandfather in perpetuity. You have to share all of the profits equally with us, and we can do whatever we want with the cabins that we've built on your land. And I'm like, well, it sounds right. I worked for Joja Mart before this, so, you know, this type of corporate bullshit happens all the time. Whatever. Can I just...
If you want to do me a favor and test those sound alerts, I want to see if they're working now.
Can I just say, and I know this is going to sound weird, Audrey, but your character's hair has so much body. Like,
It does, yeah.
Like, to the point that I took note of how much body your hair has, and I'm like, damn, she's got some nice hair. Dory, man.
Thank you. Dory, man. God. So funny. Oh, so Kane has requested I tell this story. The first time we played together on a multiplayer farm, we had some interesting stuff happen, but one of my favorite things that happened was Kane like wandered into town and was like, "Oh, Joja Mart, what's this all about?" And I was like, "Don't even look at that place. Don't go into that building. Don't look at it. Don't buy anything from there. Do not."
Stay away.
Tell Kane not to look too hard at my character's outfit.
Do you have like a Joja Mart t-shirt?
I do. I have the blue t-shirt with the big J on it.
Kane, where are you right now? No, nowhere.
So is that did they immediately just have to like launch themselves into the Joja Mart at warp speed?
I believe, yeah. That's I mean, what are you gonna do if someone tells you not to do something? You know?
I mean, I'm a natural follower, so.
Yes, I have a very submissive personality, so you tell me not to do
Why
something.
why don't you tell me what you think I would do in that situation, and I'll just.
nature has a very, like, don't tell me what to do personality.
Are they the
So,
are they the older twin?
No, I am.
Oh, see, then you're the boss. So,
You hear that, Kane?
They don't follow the rules.
Yeah. You hear that, Kane? I'm the boss.
yeah, you're the boss.
Phenomenal Star said I'm the boss, so it must be true.
Oh, because Audrey's the oldest.
Mm-hmm. You have pink eyes.
Red,
Ah.
albino.
Now, on the flip side, I will also say that Audrey, that your sibling was probably the smarter one, because when that huge, strange light appeared, the sibling was like, "You go first." I'm not going out there first. You go first.
Well, we were a C-section, so
Okay.
it was one of those things where I was dragged out first, kicking and screaming. No!
No, I'm not ready.
I didn't want to be here.
Wait.
Kane says
Wait.
that they have more teeth than me, which is true. But also, why would you bring that up?
Did you get into a fight and like lose some teeth? Why
No, I
did
have
they have more teeth?
out, and they still have theirs. It's like, what a weird thing to say. I have more teeth than you, so.
My grandfather on my mother's side is missing like his 4 front teeth because when he was dumpster diving, he slipped on the rim and smashed his face on it.
What a story!
Yeah. And instead of saying I got jumped by like 12 dudes, he told the truth. The fool.
I got jumped by 12 dudes, and all I could do was just bite onto the first leg I saw. So there's a guy running around LA right now with a fucking set of teeth stuck in his legs.
Teeth in his leg. He has something to remember me by.
The bastard. He's got 4 somethings to remember me by. It's gonna rain tomorrow.
Hellray, you scared the shit out of me coming out from the top of the screen like that. Ooh, oh, it's Leah. Hi, Leah.
You know what? I think I might go with Haley this time, because every time I'm like a Haley apologist, and then I end up going for one of the other ladies instead.
I like Haley. She's
Honestly,
got, like, more to her than meets the eye.
that was exactly my thing. Because I was like, you know what? She comes off as like the stereotypical like blonde snarkfest, but she also consistently prefers the cheapest gifts that you can get. Like she likes the shit you just pick up off the ground.
Like a fresh melon. She
That's
fucking
pretty.
loves that.
Like she appreciates the beauty in the unextraordinary.
So you like her because she's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
But she's blonde, right?
This went from wholesome to like. Oh, I didn't go to the beach. I'll have to go tomorrow.
Yeah, that was an uncharitable thing to say about blondes. For all I know, Haley dyes her hair, so.
Are you suggesting she's not a natural blonde?
I am. But I didn't get our hearts above 8, so I never found out for sure.
It's like the 8 heart event is her revealing that she dyes her hair.
I was thinking the 10 heart event when we go home for the honeymoon, but yeah, your version works too.
And you find out that the carpet does not, in fact, match the drapes.
Yep.
Haley actually wears a wig. All right, Kane.
Never mind. Just kicks her out of the bed.
Get the fuck out. It's like, oh, so you're not really a blonde?
What else have you been
That's
lying
fine.
to me about?
Yeah, exactly.
But well, actually, at first I was pursuing Emily, but Clint's such an absolute sad sack all the time that it literally like
Just
turned
felt bad.
it turned me off of Emily because Clint was such a failboat of a character.
It's not her fault.
I know, but I just didn't want him like standing outside with a mariachi band crying in the rain the night of our wedding. Like,
Clint is a sad sack of shit. That's what he is.
yeah. And also, honestly, I don't know the ages of these characters, but I'm pretty sure just based on what he looks like that Clint's probably like older than me, and Emily's like in her 20s. So I'm kind of
Yeah, I
wondering
get that impression too.
what he's even doing chasing after her, but
Yeah, I mean, I like the purple-haired chick that's like usually at the library.
Abigail, gamer girl.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a lolly, the one I'm talking about.
There's Abigail.
Is it Abigail?
you're talking about the actual small child that lives with you're talking about the actual 10-year-old, because I don't think Abigail ever goes in the library, does she?
There's a mod.
You said purple hair.
You're talking about Jazz?
Wait, there's a mod that allows you to what?
You can like marry anybody or like seduce anybody, and if you go with her, the lolly purple-haired chick, I think she's purple-haired. Like it turns out that like I think she kills herself because like the village puts like this weird image on her and you, but since you're a main character, you can't KYS. So like she just commits suicide. It's pretty interesting.
That's an interesting mod that you're playing on. Danaz played on a mod where there's an adorable pink-haired girl that runs a winery in the forest.
I know what mod you're talking about, and I think her name is Sophia.
Yeah.
She's adorable.
She's very wholesome. Not like, oh my god, she's so cute, wants to smash. She's just like the first time you meet her, she like you like scare her, and
She's genuinely very nice.
yeah, she just like falls
So
over in a
waiting
bunch of
for
grapes.
you.
No, you're not waiting for me. You're waiting for somebody else. Calrea. She's probably pooping.
I lagged.
What do you mean she's probably pooping?
I mean exactly what I said.
That brings up a story if you're interested in a gross scat littered story.
Everyone knows girls don't poop. Kane.
Ruin us all right now. Yeah. We're waiting for a player. So hit okay so we can go the next day.
No.
She did, but she leveled up. Damn you.
I leveled up my fishing.
That's okay. I told everyone on the stream you were probably open.
That scares the shit out of me every time. I'm like, who's little child?
Back in the cage.
Oh no!
Can you hear my neighbor's dog barking by chance?
Very faintly.
I hate that dog so much. I love animals, but sometimes
I know what you mean.
put him down.
Huh? Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, what are we waiting for now?
A box?
The fourth player.
Sure.
I'll find out what's in this box. Probably.
Hang on.
We did it!
Someone play the part with reverb sound.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
No, it was
I had to run all the way downstairs and
I want to open the box. Open this box.
What's up, stream? It's your boy Dizzle here.
Gosh.
what was that, a sound alert? I hated
No,
it.
it's my housemate.
Oh.
It's your boy, Michael.
Wait, that's like their actual voice that somebody.
No, not their. It's not his actual voice. It's a voice he did. It's.
Dude, it sounded so good though.
Please don't make fun of my voice.
I like it.
Yeah, what?
That's your voice.
Throw up the stream. Throw up the Twitch name so we can all follow you. Tell us.
He's not on Twitch.
Radio voice.
Get on Twitch and tell us what to do with our money.
Yeah, you're gonna be Michael Merkowitz.
His name is Michael Merkowitz on Twitch. If you
Again,
Oh.
If I knew how to spell, you would have a follow, sir.
I think it's Michael Berkowitz, but you just split the letters, switch the letters.
Berkowitz.
I will find them. I will follow from the bushes. Calrea, is that you?
thinking of you and praying for you.
Okay.
Birthday time.
It is birthday.
Oh my god, this is hard. Next week. Also belated Honka.
Belated
This
Honka.
is fantastic. Hot chocolate milkshake. Okay. So I received a card from my good friend Moshe. It's beautiful.
Haley will love me forever if I bring her seaweed. I'm on it, girl.
You think she'll like seaweed, or is it a quest?
It's a quest.
Okay.
You're like, do you really think she'll like that, or are you just dumb?
Oh, that's what I said, Goose. Goose.
Yes, I think she'll like it.
Yonk.
I don't want to disparage your fan base, but I kind of have difficulty believing that's still on True.
He keeps playing the fucking fart noise. Who did that? Not the fart one. No, that was free. So you better get
Your channel.
Please, how do I do sound alerts? So if you go onto my channel, there is a panel,
There's a panel on the
For-
channel.
if you go onto my channel, there's a panel in the About section. If you're on mobile, that's how you would find it.
There's a panel in the channel on
That's
abouts.
what it looks like.
There's a panel in the channel and abouts. There's a panel in the channel and abouts.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
Well, if anybody there wants to,
A hype train, guys. A fart-related hype train.
What's that, sir?
I was gonna say if anybody wants to come over here, I could make a fart sound alert for you if that's what it takes. I'll be your dancing monkey.
Okay. Sometimes. Charlie, especially. Oh my god.
Oh.
The bits! Why was that sound doubled up? That was weird. The audio was doubled up for a second there. No, for my bits alert.
I need to switch for the rare occasions when a drunk person staggers in and gives me bits.
Oh,
I need to
a mess.
I need to put in the sound alert where I'm like, oh yeah, give me them bits. When I was doing my little amaranth dance on Human Fall Flat. Like accidentally
Stream only.
accidentally twerked in Human Fall Flat and was like, uh oh,
What do you
y'all.
mean you twerked?
Oh, I mean I twerked.
Jesus Christ.
It is.
No, not the human fall flat.
Have you ever played Human Fall Flat, Odre?
No, I have not.
Megami hates
Looks
it,
good, though.
but I love it, and I will play it with you, and I will teach you the art of the twerk.
I already know how to twerk.
Not in Human Fall Flat, you don't.
Oh.
You have to physically grip the earth with your little
These
putty
fucking
hands.
cute whale shark socks that my
And
friend sent me.
You have to throw it back like there's no tomorrow. And if you let go of the ground, you will yeet yourself off a cliff. but it's worth the risk.
Who's the asshole searching my garbage cans?
I'm the asshole.
I'm opening this.
I'm the one who done.
I love searching the trash.
Calrea had like an ultra rare event where she went and searched the mayor's trash can and the lid like vibrated and then shot off the trash can
You
violently
get a hat from
and
that.
turned into a hat.
Yeah. Is it that rare?
I've never had it happen, but she usually beats me to the trash cans because she's a little raccoon in human form, so.
These are so cute.
I thought you were Abigail and that I had been busted. I legit was like nothing. Like I went to search the trash can and then I saw you coming and thought it was Abigail. I was like, I'm not doing anything.
Busted. Ooh, a variety of chocolate oranges. So, my favorite holiday treat is chocolate oranges. And my friend Moshe sent me 3 different varieties of chocolate oranges.
Okay,
I'm so excited to eat these.
so that's like
Favorite treat is down a hole.
peel on, peel off, and rotten. Are those the 3 varieties?
No, it's I need to thank them for this.
She's looking for a label. Wait, what kind of orange is this?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say, Megami, before, was that if I was doing the like seduce anyone, I'd be tempted to make a go for the green haired girl, the one that's married to the shop owner, but I couldn't because of the name. And then if a certain somebody saw the stream, they'd accuse me of stalking them virtually because of that. He's specifically downloaded an illegal mod so he could try to seduce my virtual
What do
form.
you mean go after the dwarf? You can't do that.
You can, yeah, there's dwarf. You can get Krobus.
No.
You can get Krobus to be your roommate. You can't marry him.
Which I think is so sweet.
Thing.
Yeah, the guy in the sewer.
And the like earth monster.
Who is that? Oh, he's squeaky.
Just call him the muck monster. That's what he is.
I couldn't think of what it was.
Nothing. You
My brain
lose.
wouldn't
Good
know.
day, sir.
I don't understand.
Turtle, like. I didn't realize my sound alerts had been broken this whole time. I thought just nobody wanted to use them, so I'm really happy that people are using them now.
Calrea is like the only one that uses mine, and then she complains about how they're too quiet, and I'm on the other end doing like flinching when she plays them. They're too quiet. I can't hardly hear. What? Are you still playing, Calrea? Are you alive?
Yeah,
You're being so quiet.
I usually am.
You're a damn liar.
The silence that fell after that was very good. Dorime. Hi, Yelleth. The
Yelleth.
Stardew goes well.
Hey, Yelleth.
Yelleth. Yelleth. He scream. He yell.
Panic.
It's going pretty well. We're on day 3 and it's already raining, so, you know. If this was
By
the...
the way, how'd you
What?
How did you know it was gonna rain?
I watched the weather report on the TV. If this was the forest, this would be the first and last time it rained for the first 10 hours of gameplay, so...
Yeah.
It does. It always rains on day 2 before you actually have a rain catcher built, and then it doesn't rain again until the following month, and then it rains every day forever, and you freeze to death and die.
That's just the way it is. I forgot to go to the beach again.
What do you expect from a tropical rainforest?
It's actually not tropical. It's like in Canada.
Yeah, it's it's like a boreal kind of.
Tell that to the tropical fish that we can.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is like there's tropical fish, and you can also like hunt Komodo dragons with a bow and arrow in the fucking snow somehow.
Oh yeah. Man, I gotta get back into the forest. I haven't played it.
No, you're gonna lose. Oh, you fool! You green-haired bimbo cutting down my trees into my pond. Bitch.
I did it.
We're fighting next time I can be it.
You were afraid to be
I'll
with
bet you Calray can kick your ass.
No,
You sound like you sound like a twink ass, like skinny
Wow.
guy you can just like throw across like just rag.
You know, it's really not fair for you to get on his Facebook and then make totally accurate statements based on the pictures that you see. That's not cool.
Yeah, I just get big twink energy from you, Megami. I don't know if that's unfair, but
I think it's entirely justified.
Megami is a virile and powerful man beast that just happens to come in a 120-pound package, okay?
Kate just said you got his Facebook up on the second monitor.
No.
Oh no.
That bitch found.
Lord. I could hear it coming through your Discord.
Calrea's tucked into bed. Is Calrea sleepy?
That's 2 hours past her normal IRL bedtime, so you know.
No, I'm just out of energy and
You know, you can just lay in the bed and stare at the ceiling and think about your life, and you'll get your energy back at the same rate.
That's true.
You don't actually have to pull the covers up to your chin.
do what I want.
People are talking in my background. I'm gonna mute for a while.
Oh, level 1 fishing, level 2 foraging. Fuck yeah.
Am I gonna regret having sound alerts on? Is that what's gonna happen?
Certainly not. Hello, Julius. You want to be famous? Come here, buddy. Come here, Julius. Julius, get out of here, you goddamn bastard crow. And he went for the fucking bean plants, because of course he went for the bean plant. What else would he go for? Son of a bitch. Dirty bastard.
I thought you were yelling at Julius to get the heck out.
No. A crow just like ripped the steak out of the ground and flew away with it, I guess. I don't know.
Aw.
Motherfucker. Damn him. Need to be good. I was telling y'all
There's no
about.
point to watching Living Off the Land.
I don't think so. Not if you've got 430 hours in the game. I don't think there's a point. Unless you fell asleep or left it running while you were on vacation.
Oh, did I tell you guys I flew to Idaho this week?
You told me. Well, you didn't tell me you flew, but you told me that you were in Boise.
Yeah, I flew to Boise this week.
Boy, are my arms tired. Anyway, go
I
ahead.
have a friend that needed someone to travel with her cats.
Travel with her cats.
And she moved out to Idaho for work. And she was gonna have like a
That's a
travel
keeper.
nanny or something, travel with the cats, and then that person backed out. So her cats were gonna be stuck in California. So I was like, you know, I don't have life. You know, I can travel to Idaho at the drop of a hat, and so I did.
Nice.
It was fun.
Did you see anybody wearing thongs as masks on the plane?
Unfortunately not.
There was a guy in the news today that compared himself to Rosa Parks because he wore red thong panties as a mask on a Spirit Airlines flight, And he was like, they never had a problem with me doing it before, but I guess that just shows that Biden's America. And he just went into like a whole thing. But he like basically, he said he was doing it to prove a point, and people are like, what point are you trying to prove? But yeah, he said he's like
trying to prove that you're a fucking moron.
he was trying, but he did. He compared himself to Rosa Parks in like some big online interview or whatever. I'm just trying to fight the ridiculous with the ridiculous.
Alright.
Okay. Maybe you should fight the ridiculous with getting a damn job and stop making people's lives difficult because you got nothing better to do than getting on a damn airplane wearing red underwear.
Have a little...
Have some crunchy cereal 7 Days to Die style. So bad. We're all three of us just got banned from Twitch for espousing self-destructive ideations, which I don't at all. It's a legitimate thing in 7 Days to Die.
It's a legit strat.
It's actually a strategy that you can abuse in some cases for some sort of purpose in 7 Days to Die. I don't know what it is because I'm amazing at that game, but
the way I just rolled my eyes.
So, Audrey, do
So good at video games.
not like 7 Days to Die, or have you just not played it a lot?
I've played it a little bit. I can't really get past the graphics. It's kind of hard on my eyes.
Okay. That's right. I remember we had that conversation before about it looking like ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, the survival mechanics are solid and stuff. It's just I can't really,
Well, they should be. It's basically been in open beta for a fucking decade. Like.
Yeah. It's been around for a while. But I'd be down to play it. I own it and I have it downloaded. I just don't really, haven't really gotten into it.
Me and Megami like it, but we'll play it for a little bit and then we'll get bored with it.
Yeah, I get burnt down on it.
You know, once you've got a farm of actually 100 blueberry bushes and 30 deep squares of pungy spikes and barbed wire protecting you from zombies, it kind of becomes a trivial matter to survive in the apocalypse.
Yeah. Oh, so I was playing Grounded last night and I got the underwater dome open.
Nice.
It was so nice of you to do that without us. Thank you.
I play on a couple of different servers for Grounded.
Oh, we see you. Don't worry, we see you when you're online. We know you're playing and having fun without us. So anyway...
Like at the verge of tears.
And the other thing I was talking to Megami about before you jumped on, Megami has some deep-seated issues with Fallout 76, which I know that you have and have never played. Megami has said that he would be open to playing it if we had a private server. And if you and I were to play it on like a public server and you decide that you enjoy it, I might be willing to see my way to paying for a private server for all three of us to like stream that together. Because, you know, I've streamed like actually 30 hours of Fallout 76 this year. Like, I really like that game. But it's just once you get past a certain point, it becomes less fun to play by yourself because you're basically just like, all right, are there any level 400s running this mission? Because I can't beat it alone. Like,
Yeah.
but when the game first came out, it was a really toxic experience. And now the main thing is just that there's nobody to play with. So, man, even if we're not streaming it, you and I need to have like a 76 play date at some point soon.
For sure.
And I'll hook you up with the most powerful helmet item in the game.
Is it that creepy mask?
It is that creepy mask. The cloud.
+3 to intimidation.
Yeah.
But it also intimidates yourself too.
No.
So you can't look in the mirror.
It's one with. Did you ever read the Goosebumps books as a kid?
Oh, the one with the mask mask that
Yeah.
like seals itself.
Yeah,
on
it's
you.
basically like that. Once you've worn it for about 40 hours in game, it just becomes part of your body, and you're like,
Fucking terrifying.
You're like, I understand, and I fully accept that I'm about to go into an area filled with poison gas, and that I have an astronaut helmet that would protect me, but I can't take my face off. So.
Wait, is it really? You can't take it off after a
No.
while?
It's just it just
Oh, okay.
becomes a part of you spiritually.
Kane says that they had nightmares about that book, and honestly, so did I.
Pitiful.
The mask one.
If you're gonna have nightmares about one, you need to have nightmares about the first one, which was like a legitimately scary one where like people were trying to murder a child. Like,
I had nightmares about the werewolf of Fever Swamp.
or you could have nightmares about the one that I want to say it was number 19, which just shows you how much I read those books. But the one with the fucking shark, and then like.
Shark?
Yeah, it had like a hammerhead shark on the front or whatever, and then at the end, like the book literally ends with this guy like he like meets this mermaid, and him and the mermaid are like friends or whatever, and then at the very beginning of the game, he felt something wrap around his ankle, and then he like whips loose and he like gets away or whatever, and then later you meet he meets the mermaid, and there's all this different stuff going on, and you kind of just forget about it, and then the book literally ends with like him feeling that happen again, and he thinks it's the mermaid, and he looks underwater, and it's a giant fucking squid about to grab him and eat him, and that's the end of the book.
Kane would like to remind us all of The Day I Learned to Fly, that one.
Oh. Need to go back and read all those old R.L. Stein books.
Me too. Those were good, like legitimately good.
Would you rather go back and read all the Goosebumps? I won't even say all. I'll say, would you rather go back and read the first 24 Goosebumps books or the first 24 Animorphs books?
Oh. The Animorphs is good too.
That was Furry Training.
Furry Training? God. Number 19, Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh no.
The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. But that's exactly what you'll get. You know? What's the one that's like, lick of my buttersuit?
I'm glad you asked.
Oh.
Lick of my buttersuit.
Excuse me, I have a date with the beach, and I need the wood. Thank you. I got shit to do out there on the sand where your hobo friend lives.
Are you talking about Elliot?
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna fix the bridge, and then I'm gonna use the leftover wood to beat him. And then I'm gonna grab some coral and come home.
That's my husband you're talking about.
Okay, well.
No cursing. Okay. Kane redeemed no cursing.
Oh.
I
Does that apply to all of us because we're in a group stream?
No, just me.
Fuck yeah.
Frick frack, snick snack.
What in the frick frack, patty whack, snick snack?
You have a dog about.
Here we go.
What in tarnation?
What in tarnate? Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
Somebody don't touch my spaghetti. Okay.
You know, probably one of the dumbest games I ever watched Markiplier play. He did on his like 3 Scary Games series. He did one where it was a somebody's punch, or it was like somebody's slapping my spaghetti meme game, where it's basically like you have to slap the spaghetti to keep it warm, but there's like ghosts that are haunting the house, and basically you have to hide whenever the ghosts show up, but if the spaghetti gets too cold, you lose. So you like have to. It's actually pretty nerve-wracking to watch because each of the ghosts has like a specific thing that you have to do to avoid them. And meanwhile, you're literally just like closed fist punching this pile of cold spaghetti on a kitchen counter.
Ew.
And it goes like quack and jiggles when you hit it.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Depends what you mean by good.
Eh.
The really good.
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Mom.
18 naked cowboys
Oh,
in the
yes.
showers, Ram Ranch. Someone spent 500 bits just to play that.
Like a champion.
Wanting to be fucked in the showers. I love how, like, there's a lot that I love about this song, but
That was a whole lot
the
of
fact that
time
it's all
waiting for
distorted,
a newspaper to get hooked.
it's so distorted, and he's, like, yelling.
I like how the dude.
Oh, did I swear?
His composure.
Oh, did I swear?
So
Shit.
at first, I definitely, but I was reciting the lyrics, so it doesn't count,
You fucked up.
right?
I mean, you're free to think that if it makes you feel better.
Showers at Ram Ranch. Okay, what do I owe you because I messed up? Because I don't know what happens when you break the rules of the Twitch loyalty point system. If you die in the game, you die for real.
I'm gonna play some sound
I guess
alerts.
you gotta refund their points.
So,
$20.
I have a question for you, Audrey. Do you find that the little like segments in your about page just randomly decide to rearrange themselves in the most obnoxious fucking way? Okay. So it's not just me that hates all creation. It's okay. Just good to know. Good to know.
Okay, I'm gonna PayPal you $20 right now.
Hang on. I want to do a sound alert. I got one for you. You ready? Here we go. Shush. Oh, it's a subscriber only. Damn it. Calrea, play I'm Gonna Eat This Baby.
Wait, you can't play your own subscriber only?
Not as I have a second account that's a moderator on my laptop, so I can like change stuff or whatever.
Gifted a sub from your main.
I could, but I'm poor.
Isn't gifting free if it's sent to yourself?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because
You still have to pay for it.
you still have to pay for it because it still counts as like sub points when you're trying to
You could give them out.
unlock more emotes. I mean, I'll do it because I'll get half the money back and it'll help go towards unlocking new emotes for me. But
What's up with sub points? I don't know what that is.
it basically means how many concurrent subscriptions you have, and essentially they've got like once you hit a certain number, you get an extra emote slot, and it's like I think it's like once you get 15, you get an extra emote slot, and then every time you hit the next like 10 up, so 15, 25, 35, 45. But once you unlock that emote slot, so like right now I have 35 or 45 concurrent subs because Puessy lost his absolute mind and came in and donated like 30 something of them. But
I
like
saw that.
once those all expire, I'll get to keep the emote slots I unlocked, but I'll have to get up to 65 to get the next slot, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Which is how you see these people that have like actually thousands of subs that have like 70 emotes. Rawr. Yeah, that's how they're doing it. I didn't just like dox my bank account info, did I? Okay, good. I didn't even think about it. I was like, wait, am I capturing the game or am I capturing my screen? Because I literally just like logged in on my computer and bought myself a sub. Oh God, the curtain. The curtain's been peeled back.
God, that turtle one goes on for so long.
Somebody said rawr. Oh, Megan Me Maurice. Oh, you did the I'm gonna eat this baby while I was running my damn mouth. Okay, well, I'll shut up then.
So shut up.
Here you go.
Now I have Ram Ranch
What?
stuck in my head.
Fuck you. Okay.
Have you ever heard of Horsecock?
That's a reload right there.
The song?
Oh, then no.
I was gonna say, I'll take that as a no.
Okay, Marnie.
No.
I
Can't say
think
that I
it's
have.
something you would enjoy.
Okay, so who do we got? Do we?
enjoy horse cock?
The song.
All right, everybody, be cool, quick. I need an answer because Calray is coming to pick all my parsnips. Hobbs, Julius, or Dennis?
Dennis.
You would.
Julius.
He answered first. Calray, stop! You're worse than the crows. I need to pick some. I need to pick.
Quick!
Fuck off, you monsters!
Oh man. What did you name your character?
The sir.
The Sir.
The sir as
I
one
just
word.
did Odre.
Oh, well, I can't fit the phenomenal sir in. You assholes! I only got 4 parsnips, and then you sold them all. Were there any gold ones?
No, of course not. Not this early.
What do you mean? Of course not. That can happen.
Does it have to do with your skill, or is it
It's-
random?
It's random.
Higher
There's
skill, higher chance.
yeah. I like how nobody else answered, which tells me probably.
No, mine were all
I didn't-
without.
Wait, Kane, why did you... Kane, what did you...
Nani the
Kane in my chat said you wouldn't since you're a dog, but I can't remember... I don't know what they were
Is this in
responding
regards
to.
to horse cock?
No,
I don't know if it was before or after you said that.
I thought you said force, not horse. So maybe they misunderstood as well.
This box here, is this, trash? Is all of it? Okay, I'm making
Hey
trash.
Penny, how you doing, girl? According to Denaz, Penny is the ideal woman.
Yeah, Penny's, like, adorable, but also a freak.
That's what he said.
How is she a freak?
I mean, your first date, you go to, like, the spa, like, pool thing. I mean,
Like literally, your first date is she wants you to like go strip down to your bathing suit and hang out with her.
Well, how else are you supposed to know it's the love of your life unless you see everything, you know?
Exactly.
maybe you would think that.
She's not doing like trash. She needs it in her life.
Do we have a leak? A leak in here? Yeah.
So tomorrow we'll be able to start the community bundles unless we want to swear our fealty to Joja, in which case we should still do the community bundles so we can take these stupid farmers for all they're worth.
Oh, hi, Jazz. You want to go to the spa?
That is so creepy. So creepy.
I was actually on the Stardew wiki, imagine, and I did read that like Penny is unique in that she has, if you give when she's talking about like wanting children, like wanting to have babies, if you give the response where you're like babies, like children are the worst or whatever, you can actually tank your relationship with her harder than you can tank any other relationship in the entire game. Like it's like it's like if you were like, oh, kids are gross or whatever, it's like 6 stars that you lose on her relationship immediately.
Whoa.
Like it's pretty much just instant ice water on the vajay when you when you say that to her.
Ice water on the vajay.
She's just like, oh, this is not the man for me, and she immediately goes back to like, hey, there's a
Shuts
guy.
down.
She's like, there's a guy that moved in. Like that's basically her relationship with you at that
There's a new
point.
farmer, huh? Who?
Yeah. Oh, I've never met him. I bet he's some asshole that hates kids though. Like.
Yeah, I like how those are the only 2 options, too. It's like, yes, I want kids, or I fucking hate children.
I actually hate that my stream labels are not centered.
Well, on my stream right now, I had it all nice and even because I'm kind of OCD. So I had like about me, rules, schedule, and then I had Discord, Twitter, and YouTube all together. And it literally just, it's like Discord is in the top right all by itself, and then Twitter's down here on the bottom, and then YouTube is like underneath my sound alerts. And it makes me very upset. I hate it.
Also, my follower label. Okay, so my newest follower and my newest subscriber are the same person, but the way the follower one is written is like each word, like in the name, is capitalized, but the new subscriber one is all lowercase.
Sounds like
And I
user
cannot do anything
error.
about it.
I'm gonna steal your wood. Get ready. Not my wood.
I'll hunt you down.
I stole 3 of them. How dare!
How dare! Logs off a screen.
I'll live for it.
Lord.
What did I just move?
Looks like there's a whole bunch of assholes up here on the northern part of town that I haven't talked to yet. Hi, Haley. How are you? Haley is ignoring you.
Oof. Oh,
Haley hates her guts.
Another big question. Are we going mushrooms or bats?
I have always gone mushrooms.
There's really no reason to not do mushrooms.
Yeah,
Like that. Cool.
Because the bats, you get like 1 piece of seasonal fruit, if I'm not mistaken, right?
But the mushrooms, that's like six
Yeah,
a day,
the
right?
mushrooms you
Or 6
always
every
get
other day?
6, and some of those mushrooms sell for a lot of money, and you need those for multiple different community bundle things.
We don't have potatoes growing, right?
potatoes.
Patatas.
We have 5. They're just above the beans.
How long does this take? Like 10 days?
6. I could have possibly made a scarecrow to protect them tomorrow, but some assholes swooped in and picked every fucking parsnip on my farm before I could get out of the conversation with Marnie where she foisted a cat onto me.
Those fuckers.
Which is
Hey,
exactly.
we're the farm hands. We're just doing our job.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're just doing our
I
job.
was
We're
literally
doing
yelling
potatoes.
over. I was yelling past her. Hey, don't pick that! Don't pick those parsnips!
Hey, hey.
And you're like, "Si, senor, we pick."
No.
You swooped in like a bunch of bandits in the night. You didn't even. You were running around like maniacs, just grabbing shit and stealing it away.
Yeah.
Sorry, my inner Tapatio took charge.
Your
Jesus Christ.
Tapatio.
Hey, that's not anything. My best friend's name is Tapatio.
There's Robin. There's Demetrius.
I still think it's really funny that I made the comment about the Tapatio hot sauce, and he was like, "How do you know about that?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, I go to the grocery store, like."
How do you know that name?
Yeah, he's like,
We live on the other side of the country, not the world.
yeah. Like, I guarantee you that if you come, I know this from my experiences with Megami, if you come to the grocery stores over here, you're going to see a lot more new shit than I'm going to see over there. in the fucking bodega. What was it, the Hood Mart that you sent us the picture?
yeah. I was driving around in Riverside, and there's this, like, literally, like, a little grocery store called Hood Mart. And it's, like, in the boondocks.
It was like somebody saw an abandoned 7-Eleven and said, that's a prime spot for a grocery store.
Yeah, iron bars on the windows.
Do they cash checks though?
They cash what's that government help stuff called?
Oh. You gotta there's three key indicators, and the more indicators there are, the faster you need to drive, because I know what you look like. And they are: we buy gold, checks cashed here, and what was the other one? It's like paycheck advances. If you see all three of those signs, you've probably already been shot.
You've already been shot.
Yeah, Riverside is a tough neighborhood.
He's like, no lies detected in this statement.
Yeah. It's funny how the highest crime rate is literally where all those stores are centralized.
And they've got the best chicken biscuits in the entire county.
Dude, speaking of which, for my cousin's graduation party, like a few years ago, we invited some people that we knew, or like my mom invited some chicks from her like sobriety house thing that she stayed at because she's an ex-druggie.
Okay.
Dude, these chicks made the best fucking chicken. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of chicken. I can eat it, but it's never like, oh, I'm gonna go buy some chicken. This
I love
fucking
chicken.
You need to try their chicken because, like, straight up, I will kill to have more of that chicken. It's so fucking good.
I need to
kill and die.
Yes, like I told my mom, I was like, dude, you need to give me their contact list. Like, I will legitimately hire them to make me some fucking chicken. That's how good that fucking chicken was.
You need to next time you come to VA, I'll get you we'll do some chicken, and I'll get Calrea to make her amazing macaroni and cheese, which is like the only thing she ever cooks.
Mac and cheese.
I
As
love
long
good
as
mac
it's
and
not like
cheese.
that gross macaroni salad stuff. I know that.
No, this is like actual macaroni and cheese that she bakes in a pan, and it takes her like an hour to make it.
Oh,
Like
And
this.
when I
baked mac and cheese.
Yeah,
Holy
she
shit.
bakes it in the stove. It's fucking amazing.
when I was in New York, I went to Gordon Ramsay's like place,
Oh, cool.
and all I got was mac and cheese.
Did he come out and
Didn't get
slap you?
filet mignon.
Hell no, that mac and cheese was.
Beef Wellington.
By the way,
Oh.
it was subpar.
Well, if you want something like mac and cheese, you gotta go to like a diner situation.
If you're listening, Gordon Ramsay,
Yeah, I know it, man.
Megami Mori says you need to step up your game.
Maybe yell at your coworkers some
Yeah,
more.
you obviously yelling at it didn't put more flavor in the mac and cheese because
This stuff.
What is this?
I was looking if you had a torch.
did you just catch her lurking in your inventory?
Yeah.
She helps herself to stuff.
There's not a hunger. I'm happy.
Fucking mommy dommy. God damn.
5 orders.
Excellent.
Hello, Dennis, you fluffy bastard. I hate you so much. You're such a good boy.
Like cucumber.
Oh, right then.
Yeah.
Cucumber.
Dennis is actually Calrea's cat. Like, he is her cat that she had for like 3 years before she ever met me. And he will absolutely give her like the stink eye and then come and lay in my lap. And when she tries to pet him, and I'm just like, get the fuck away from me, cat. I hate you. And he, meow.
It's
And your address?
it's
Mutes.
Thank you, Michael.
I had him one time at our apartment, Megami. He jumped up on the couch and he legit got in my lap and rolled over on his back and laid there while I scratched his stomach for like an hour while we watched a movie. He was just asleep with his paws up in the air in front of him, like making biscuits in the air. And the whole time she's staring at me like, "This is not okay. That's my cat."
Traitor.
Oh, I just want to throw it out there that of the 33 parsnips that everybody picked aside from me were all just average.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I didn't get any, to be honest. Like, fucking, y'all are savage.
I only picked 13.
Calrea has two mice plugged into her laptop downstairs so she can click twice as fast.
Installed an auto clicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mail. Who put a torch much on my mailbox?
Oh, sorry. I accidentally dropped it.
The backpack upgrade. Can you only get the backpack upgrade from Pierre?
I think so. Oh my god, that needs to be a sound alert. I shouldn't have interrupted you. I shouldn't have interrupted you. I should have let you do it for like, oh, y'all didn't even sell the parsnips. Okay. I should have just let you do it for like a solid 30 seconds and then pulled it and not said anything to you until I played the alert. I feel like a fool for interrupting you. That would have been amazing. Just be like, hey, Audrey, check out my new sound alert. And it's just 30 seconds of you going, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Me singing as poorly as possible.
Yeah. So anyway, go back to what you were telling us about the song that you were singing.
You took my wood. This is why we have separate houses.
If you want to keep your wood, you can just
Keep it in your
make a chest.
keep it in your inventory.
Oh yeah. Where do you think my wood was stored?
In your pants.
Apparently that's the only safe space. Fuck.
Lord. Oh, so anyway, what I was gonna say is I will try to cook you some. Oh, Calrea left.
Oh, Maria!
No,
Jody.
the server closed connection.
Oh, it kicked you.
Actually, you know what? I should probably go in the other room because I think that YouTube is still going on the TV in the bedroom.
Just watching me water meg
To
me.
be fair, we're also streaming 3 instances of my Twitch stream right now in the same house. So, look, Calrea, I got my little fan set up. Can you see it?
I cannot see it from your current camera angle.
Ooh woo. That was an early Christmas present because I like all through the summer. Remember, I was bitching about how hot it gets in my office, and I was like, I really need a little fan that I can just set up on my desk. And she bought me one. I tried to clip it onto the one of the supports on the desk, but it snaps off because it's like metal. The desk is metal, so it just shoots off and scares me. But she gave me that, and then she also gave me, which I haven't set it up yet, but she gave me a little cell phone stand with like a curly arm, and this thing is like the same shit that a bike lock is made out of. Like it's like hard, like heavy duty steel. So
Nice.
I can hook this sucker up onto my desk, and then have my phone up somewhere out of the way.
I've got Elliot, Sebastian, Alex. I don't think I've met Haley yet. Jody, the kids, Penny.
But yeah, we'll make you some chicken. We'll make you some chicken next time, Megami. Last time you were here, I think we just actually fed you like 9 pounds of red meat while you were in Virginia.
Fatten him up for the winter.
We did. I was like, I hope you're ready to eat, brother. Was it? I think the first night I made like 1/4 pound cheeseburgers with like bacon cheese and all this craziness on it. I made steaks twice while we were at the beach. I made steaks for dinner, and then because Penguin Slugger's toasted brother actually bought like 12 steaks, I was making steaks for breakfast like every other morning while we were at the beach. And then we had those ribs that were left in the oven for like 2 hours longer than they were supposed to be. So
My favorite part of the trip was Mommy Dommy getting pissed about pizza.
about the pizza. My favorite part of the trip was intentionally waking up the next morning. Like I went to bed early because we had to be out by noon. And I went to bed earlier and I woke up and the fucking food from the night before had been left in the pans overnight on the counter and had congealed and hardened. And I just basically turned on like a YouTube stream of AC/DC and cranked the TV up so loud it woke up everyone in the house, so they had to help me
Oh
clean.
yeah, I remember that.
You were collateral damage on that one. I'm sorry, Mega
Yeah,
Man.
you know, it is what it is. I think honestly the night before that, like at like 0100, I decided to just like fuck off and walk along the beach during a thunderstorm. That was fucking hype.
You're having a main character moment right there.
Yeah, dude. I was like fucking Zuko from Avatar. Yelling at the thunder.
Oh, Harvey. I haven't met Harvey yet.
I need to meet
Harvey's
Alex,
kind of a bitch.
Clint, Elliot, Demetrius, and Pam.
I've only talked to Penny and Jess.
Priorities. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to go to the forest, after today, the forageables are gonna reset. So today should be like the best day to get forageables, in the forest because I haven't been there in like 3 days.
Been taking care of the forest.
Of course you have.
Ellery is the MVP.
It's true.
Where does
Calreas,
Haley hang out?
a greedy guts.
Northish.
She will either go into the forest to take pictures or she will go to the park next to the community center most days.
Oh, here she is. Oh, she's so cute.
Right?
She's the perfect specimen.
Well, that was a weird way to put it.
I don't know about that.
I need to meet.
But yes, you've got Sophia in the modded version, and then honestly, I really like the fact I don't know much about the rich couple, like the rich family that they added, but they added the farmer that lives in the forest, and he's like a big fan of Joja Mart, and he's pretty cool too. Just the fact that they added someone that's like, no, Joja Mart rocks. Like they always have good deals. Da, 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 da.
I love Walmart.
Yeah, like it was cool because like they actually added a character that exists in most American towns like this. Like the whole idea of Stardew Valley is it's like the death of the small town in the face of corporate America, and they don't have any characters that are like welcoming of Joja Mart, which is how Walmart takes over. Is they have to get community buy-in, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Well, like they do mention like the prices and stuff are cheaper, so that's and Pierre is just a money grubbing piece of shit sometimes. So like it makes sense that people would start to move towards Joja Mart. So
Alex, Clint, and Demetrius. Hey, Marnie.
I still need Linus.
Linus Tech Tips.
I have been remiss because I have not been giving the old lady or Caroline gifts, and I need them to love me so that I can have tea plants.
Give someone a gift.
You know the really messed up thing, Megami, is that, well, I guess Audrey too. I guess you can be part of the conversation, but never Calrea. Is that we already, like, you can't romance Caroline, but we already know she's a hoe because she totally hooked up with the wizard and had a kid.
I didn't know that.
Well, I don't know that she's a hoe. I guess they could have hooked up before.
It's like a theory.
No, it's totally a real thing. If you build up your friendship with Pierre enough, he legit tells you that, like, he's been going through some stuff right now because he's pretty sure that one of his kids isn't actually his.
One of his kids?
Yeah, Abigail.
He has another kid?
Or I guess his kid is not actually his.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. That's like a not confirmed but totally actually that's what happened thing is that and she's also talked about how she used to take lots of walks in the woods to the west of town, but she doesn't go over there anymore and like yeah, no, she totally I think that her and the wizard hooked up after the wizard broke up with the witch.
What a
And
weird thing to say, Goose.
yeah.
I will now shovel fistfuls of mayo down my throat until my arteries get clogged so I can drift off this moral plane in pure agony. Are you okay, man?
You want to talk about it?
You want to talk about it?
I prefer not to. Anybody who chooses death by mayonnaise is probably going through some shit I don't want to be a part of.
I mean, I love mayonnaise. I don't know.
No, I like mayonnaise too, but I don't want to die from it. Like
That's true. Live and die by the mayo.
yeah. Calrea, actually, this is probably one of the things that makes it really hard for me to love her, is she hates all condiments, like all condiments.
Is this true?
Other than ketchup on her French fries, she hates all condiments.
I can't even do that. The only thing I like
I
is
don't like
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise or mustard.
Mustard, no. Screw mustard.
Oh, I love mustard.
No.
I think ketchup is gross as well.
I like mayo on fries.
That's
Never
a European thing, so I can't hate on
Yeah.
you.
I like egg on hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not really an egg person.
Who cut down the trees in the bus stop?
It was Ojere.
Because I don't even have any fucking wood.
It was Ojere. I watched her do it.
The fart. Oh my god. Also, why would you throw me under the bus like that?
I mean, Megami was the first one to say not me, so it was me or you. And she's predisposed to think I'm a liar, so...
Hey, Goose, you saw a toad today? That's a blessing. That's a good thing.
To be fair, she thinks the same of me.
Yeah, that's true. So, Ojere, I saw that you'd only played an hour of Among Us. What do we need to do to get you to play more? Are you not a fan?
I don't know. There's no actual particular reason I haven't played it more. It's just, it's hard to find a group.
Hard to find a group? Are you joking me right now? How many times did I ask you to play with me and Aeon and everybody?
The first time I got it, I played with some coworkers, and then we never played again, which is why I've only got an hour on record.
I, ma'am, am disappointed in you because clearly you're full of it. I asked you multiple times if you wanted to play with...
You asked one time.
You were invited to every game.
Where's the receipt?
It's in Discord. You want me to pull it up? You want me to put it on? You want me to put it on stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I hope you didn't say anything you didn't want to read online, because I'm gonna change the damn screen share. I'm gonna reveal the truth of this matter. Hang on. Hey,
Toads are the only being with which you find solace. That's fair.
Megami, look what I've got on my table. Wait, can I put him in? I can't put him in the chair. It's my little Tapatio. My little Tapatio buddy.
Ancient. I thought it said fascist. I was like, what the fuck?
The creepy doll.
Hang on a second.
It's not creepy.
It's not creepy. He's my friend.
What's up?
Say hello to Cosmic.
Hi, Cosmic.
Oh,
Cosmic code 6669.
Cosmic! Hello, Cosmic! Cosmic is awesome. Oh, anybody who's in here, and this goes for Ojere's stream as well, Cosmic Code is a fucking awesome person. They have streamed a lot of awesome games like Fallout 4 and Breath of Fire 3, and they are currently at, like, last time I saw they were at like 44 followers, and I specifically said that we were going to get them to 50 by Christmas so they could be an affiliate, which means that you guys need to all follow them, because they are actually an awesome person and they need support. They don't need it, they deserve it.
Who? The number of farts with reverbs that have played in my chat today.
November 21st, 2021. Hey, buddy, is there any chance you'd want to play some Among Us with me and Aeon Aegis and some other people? We're on right now if you're free and interested. There's a chat lobby in his Discord. Sent an invite. No response.
Red.
Left me on red.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Let's see.
Sleep.
Let's see.
You better cleat, bitch.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Are we doing the voice now? Because you don't realize this, but Calrea will tell you I actually do a disturbingly good Valley Girl voice, and I will absolutely unleash it upon all of you.
I have a really good white girl voice, so challenge accepted.
Oh yeah?
Oh my god, yes!
Nice.
I don't like this game anymore.
That is so cool. Oh my god.
It's day 7 of spring, and I feel fabulous. Let's go, guys. Let's
I
go.
love
LETSGO. Let's go.
Queen of sauce,
Megami
bitches.
has left the game.
Ew, Clint.
I learned how to cook stir fry. Oh no, we haven't been giving Dennis water. I'm sorry, Dennis. I totally forgot we had a cat.
Dennis is such a good name for a cat.
Have you seen Dennis on stream before? Have I put him up?
I think so.
He's the really fluffy one. The big fluffy one, the orange one. It looks like Garfield. I know you've
So
seen
he's getting the first backpack.
I know you've seen Link because he's a giant piece of shit. And he always jumps up on stream. Yeah, I managed to snag one potate before you guys showed up.
Potate.
Hang on.
Potatoes and molasses.
It's a rock fact.
It's a rock fact. The way this scarecrow was set up is cancer.
What's wrong with this scarecrow?
Let's talk about what isn't wrong with the scarecrows.
You know?
Oh my god, this is the most
Behaving and you're just causing trouble.
asymmetrical.
Ain't no crows coming to this farm plot. Can we have an oubliette in this game? I don't remember. Is that a thing?
A what?
An oubliette?
Are you having a stroke?
No, I think you can raise slimes in it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's not until later though.
Oh, gotcha. An oubliette is like an old, like dungeon crypt type thing. Like a torture type.
Because oubli in French is forget.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
It's a place where you just leave things and forget them.
It all makes sense now. So, out of curiosity, why are you watering the plots
Okay.
that don't have stuff on?
I am preparing them
Here
for
you go,
bosses.
Odre.
I see.
This is Dennis.
Denise,
Dennis.
show me the boy. Oh, he's thick.
He's a good boy.
He's thick as fuck. Oh, he's so cute.
buddy.
Hello.
Is he heavy?
He's about 14 pounds.
He looks heavy. Oh.
Oh. He doesn't like it, but I do it anyway.
I love me a thick cat.
Okay. Yeah, he's pretty big.
trigger on a large pack. Get out of the box, sir.
Do what I want. We're not gonna have a repeat of the
box.
Megami wood issue, okay?
Yes.
And she's trying to get me to get out of the box, and I was saying we're not gonna have a repeat of that issue where she just steals the wood. But Audrey, I hope you threatened your viewers that if they didn't follow Cosmic Code, they'd be banned.
Yeah, if the 5 of you watching right now do not follow Cosmic Code in the next 30 seconds.
Yeah. Finish the sentence. Tell them what'll happen.
I will personally find you, and beatings will occur.
For me? Thank you.
Oh no, I would hate for that to happen.
She's gonna find us. So, like, where's this Clint guy? Because he kind of looks like a chonker, but I need to find him so that I can finish my quest.
Hi, Leia. Oh. Her boobies get bigger when she breathes.
Say what?
Her boobies get bigger when she breathes.
Aren't you happy
Interesting.
you made him repeat that?
Yeah, I honestly didn't hear it still, so I need to hear it one more time.
Her boobies get bigger when she breathes.
She boobies.
Nice.
She boobies.
Uh-oh.
Spoiler alert. I
Yeah.
heard you the first time.
I hate
Kicked.
that rage.
I no. The server kicked me out. I was trying to go into the mines and it was like, nope,
Get fucked.
you may not.
Welcome to the Nope! I gotta find that piece of shit Demetrius and talk to him.
What?
I don't like Demetrius.
You don't like him?
Nope.
Why?
My first interaction with him was him telling me not to continue pursuing my totally platonic relationship with his daughter.
Yeah, that is a little weird. And then he tells you to lie for him when Maru asks what went down. He's like, yeah, don't tell her.
Oh, I told her immediately. I was like, your dad was
Yeah,
being
me too.
weird. I didn't even
That was
hesitate.
being weird.
Yeah.
Who is his daughter?
Maru. The girl wearing the overalls. She's got kind of tan
Love
skin.
Maru.
She's so cute. I pursued Maru last time I played, I think. No, I pursued Abigail last time. The time before was Maru. No, I don't want to fish the crab. I want to
I got
kill.
a shove.
Okay, keep it to
You got a
yourself.
chub.
Jeez,
And
man.
also you caught a fish.
Yeah. We're having sushi tonight.
Fishing makes me so horny. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Does it?
I love taking lives.
Gosh.
Okay. So about the community bundles. Turning them in.
Oh, you bastard.
Who's down here?
Power. Y'all, I only gotta
Who's
work.
Calrea? Okay, I'm not mad.
I only gotta work 3 more days this year, and then I'm off.
Yay.
Only gotta work 3 more days this year, and then I'm fired.
Are you really?
Seasonal.
No, I'm self-employed.
Oh.
Lucky.
Why are you gonna fire yourself? Are you doing that bad of a job that you have to let yourself go?
She wants to collect unemployment.
I like write an email to myself saying like we're gonna have to let you go.
Are you gonna file for COVID relief?
What a good idea. Oh shit.
See, you
No, I don't
think
that's how that works.
you think that, but the thing is
They
that
tax the shit.
That's how you get arrested for fraud.
that's how you get arrested for fraud. And since Audrey actually knows what I do for a living now, I can
Where's
say
the ladder?
we actually had some residents who worked with people on the outside to collect the personal information of like over 100 prospective returning citizens and filed for unemployment benefits under the CARES Act to the sweet, sweet sound of $1.5 million. And they got caught because, of course, they got caught because it's a bunch of people in prison applying for unemployment. But that was a big to-do.
I mean, technically they're unemployed, no?
Well, I mean, they could have jobs in the prison if they chose to. We do, like, pay them to do things. So there is that.
Yeah.
But it's also like cents on the dollar, and I don't think that's taxable.
Well, I think, like, the economy matches what they gain. Like, a pack of cigarettes is like $1. Or, well, I guess...
They can't smoke in our prisons.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's actually like a really serious offense for them to have tobacco in our facilities.
Why? Due to, like, withdrawals and stuff? Or...
Well, I think part of it is just due to the fact that when they were allowed to smoke in the prisons, everybody smoked in the prisons, and it was actually like a legitimate health concern, not just for them, but for the people that worked there. Because
a pollution hazard.
because despite what you may read in the news, by and large, most of the people incarcerated in Virginia do receive free medical care that is better than what they would get on the street based on their life choices. So the fact that, you know, I feel like that was the big motivating factor, was that it was probably a major, like, contributor to the number of people that were popping up with lung cancer and issues like that.
Fuck them. That's what I said.
Whoa!
I mean,
My cousin's in jail for murder, and I wouldn't really care if he got lung cancer and died. Love the
okay.
guy. But, you know, he deserves what he deserves.
Why did it tell me that this was, oh my god. Stupid.
So many chubs.
I told you to stop talking to Leah. God damn it. Leave her alone.
Want what it wants.
Leave Leah alone.
Ew. What a gross thing to say.
Which part?
The body wants what it wants.
I've just immediately thought of the Anime 404 video. It's like, my mind's telling me no. It's like the guy standing next to the like 10-year-old girl at the bus stop.
Ew.
Gosh, I don't know that one.
You haven't seen that video?
No.
Oh,
I
my
know the
lord.
song, but I don't know
I need to figure out how to do this. Aeon Aegis figured out, or he put a Stream Elements thing on his channel the other day. By the way, he's in Norway right now, and he is totally unhinged because he's not streaming from his home. He has like a little VTuber that Neo VT made for him, like a little VTube avatar that's super cute.
A little heterochromic thing.
Yeah. And he was having a ball the other day when he was playing. And he had a thing set up where you could basically just type like !SR and then attach a YouTube link, and it would play videos in the background of his stream, like the music or whatever. And I played the
Moderator for that.
Yeah.
well, he was keeping an eye on it. But I played the Anime 404 video. But yeah, there's a bit in that where it's basically just like a bunch of little song excerpts from that were like songs that were popular when they made the video. And there's one where it literally like a little anime clip of a guy standing at the bus stop next to this little girl wearing like a teddy bear backpack. And he goes, "My mind's telling me no." And he like looks at her and he's got like sweat drops on his face. He goes, "But my body is telling me yes." And he's like running it. And then he's like running down the street after her. It's bad. But it's funny.
Who's selling fiber?
Not me. I guess we'll never know because somebody hasn't advanced to the next screen yet. Oh, okay.
It's not me this time.
Megami,
Yes.
did you sell fiber?
No, I sold algae and newspapers.
I've never seen somebody get as angry as the time I sold all of our stone. Calray was like, "What the hell is wrong with you? It's five coins each." I was like, "We needed the money." What? Fuck you. Okay. No, that's a reload right there. The what fuck you sound alert that just got played by somebody. By Audrey. See, all of my sound alerts are literally just me from old streams. That was Fallout 4. I was on the raised drawbridge where there's like a boat with some raiders on it underneath. And I tried to throw a grenade, and the grenade clipped into the railing. Like, even though my hand was clearly like 2 feet above the railing of the bridge, the hit detection on the bridge made the grenade bounce back and break both of my legs.
That is a what fuck you
Yeah,
moment.
and I said, "What? Fuck you." Okay, that's a reload right there. It's just like immediately gave up 20 minutes of progress to start the game over.
Yeah, it's kind of horse shit.
Yeah. Like, you could clearly see, you know, where, like, when you throw something, you can see the little, like, spark where it bounces off of something metal, and the little spark was, like, a foot above the railing. It was
Who wants
pretty...
to get the backpack next?
I want to get a fishing pole.
What?
What do you mean, what? I want to get a fishing pole. I want a deluxe fishing pole.
Deluxe? Don't spring on a fishing pole.
If I had a deluxe fishing pole, I could catch a largemouth bass.
Maybe you could just get good.
Could. Maybe you could just get busy trying to befriend Elliot instead of wasting your time shit-talking me.
You have a point. I have no
Womp.
gifts for him.
Womp! You have no space for cookies. Fuck you.
Yep.
Go away. I tried to offer you cookies, but you had your full trash panda powers on display. Full inventory, no cookies for you.
The backpack is filled with filth.
Yeah, I believe it. You know, I feel like the developer missed a really easy opportunity because there's like the little campfire on the beach. Why is Elliot not ever standing by that campfire with it lit at night? Nobody ever actually uses that campfire. At all. Fuck this man. Shit. Say goodbye to your money, chumps.
I can craft bait.
Me too.
Good job.
Never mind.
This was
I
a
was saying instead of spending $1,000 on bait, we could have just made it, but I didn't know it was bullshit to make.
a thunder egg. Damn it! We could have hatched that into a lightning chickum.
I want to zap those.
I want
Oh,
to.
should we play cauliflower?
I think I've got some planted, but we need at least 5 for a community bundle.
I just got 9 seeds from the library.
Oh, that means that we can all get that, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's true. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey now.
This is what dreams are made of.
Listen, Megami, if you keep going after the women that I'm trying to romance, you're just gonna have your heart broken, okay?
Alright, Chuck.
Someone will choose violence. Hi, Haley. So cute with your camera. What you doing?
Calrea's being suspiciously quiet right now.
What?
There you go.
I'm in the bar.
Revenge.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Huh? What? I didn't hear what you said. I think we're gonna be like the day before Christmas. We're gonna go to Calrea's parents' house, and I think I might record some first 15 videos while we're there, which
Cool.
will be awesome for both of my followers.
Both of your followers.
Yep.
Come on.
They're gonna be hype. Back when I first started, I used to make it a point that like every Sunday I didn't do streams, Audrey. So I would record 6 videos, and I'd do 2 on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I would just like go looking for free indie games on Itch.io, and then I would like play them, and that was the whole thing, was like I would only play the first 15 minutes of the game, because you have a lot of people like Markiplier who will play the game and they give the game a lot of press, but at the same time you could argue that by them beating the whole game, there's no motivation. Like, I've seen him play a lot of games that look really cool, and I've never downloaded any of them because I've already seen how they end. So I started doing like little review videos where I would play them and then be like, okay, so this is what I thought about the first 15 minutes of the game. And I did like 100 of them, and then basically it was becoming a thing where it was like a hassle to do, so I just stopped.
Yeah.
But I played some really cool games. I played some stinkers too, but I tried not to be hateful to people. I had a couple people that were like, you can go fuck yourself. And I was like, okay, well, at least I'll be playing good video games while I do it. At least I'll be having fun, unlike when I played your game. Like,
Oh shit.
but yeah, I had 2 specifically. I had one guy that he actually ended up, he's still working on his game and it's still trash. But I've had a couple that I actually like posted the video, and I was just like, I don't know what you were going for here. I want to believe that you have a plan, but I'm not seeing it. Da, 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 da. And they disabled comments because their videos ended up going like, I don't want to say viral, but like a couple hundred views in a week, which is a lot for me. And then they would disable the comments on their Itch.io page so that people couldn't see the video anymore.
Wow.
And I had a separate, like when you go to my Itch.io account for the Phenomenal Sir, I have like all the games that I've ever reviewed are in categories, and I have one that just says Butthurt Devs. It's only got like 3 games on the whole, and it's literally like the people that got really shitty with me for saying I didn't enjoy their game, and like not in a mean way, just being like, I'm sorry, but this is not fun, you know. I have one from Russia that actually like got into a online comment war with me. Like, was basically like, eat a cheese. Like, I wasn't. He's like, thanks for nothing. Your comments mean nothing to me. Go eat a cheeseburger, American. And I was like, was like, are you hating on me
You know
because
what?
I can
I will.
afford to eat red meat? Like, what's the actual Vern here? I'm trying to understand. So I literally responded by, I went and made a bacon cheeseburger the next night for dinner and stacked that fucker to the ceiling and then took a picture of it and put it in the comments and was like, here's the cheeseburger I had on your recommendation. What do you think?
Oh my god.
But other than that, most of the games I played were actually really fun. There was one that I think I might have sent to you, Megami, at the time. It was called The Eraser, and it was like a top-down 2D Souls-like.
It doesn't ring any bells.
It was actually like the second game that I ever reviewed, and it ended up becoming the benchmark for what a good game was when I reviewed it. Like, the concept of the game is that you are the eraser, a person who goes inside of people's minds and then helps them overcome their personal demons by like physically combating them. And the demo was like an hour long and it was really fucking good. um like, the monsters will drop items that are like single use spells and things like that. There's actually like dodges and parries and rolls and like I mean, it feels like you're playing Dark Souls from like a Baldur's Gate viewpoint, like the top down isometric view.
Yeah, I've seen a couple
Very,
games, but
just go to level
Hey.
10. You got the boots.
Nice.
But it was really good.
See, Calray is the MVP. She got us all new boots.
Whatever. That only matters if I ever get in a fight.
do those just pop in our inventory, or
You got to go to floor 10. Every 10th floor, there's a treasure chest in the mine.
oh, you take the elevator?
Yeah.
I don't want your fucking handouts.
Handouts.
No.
I don't want it.
What if
so
I
hello,
choose
Cosmic.
not? Cosmic is awesome.
Cosmic is awesome.
Cosmic was playing Fallout 4 the other day, and he was talking about how he had not done all the DLC yet, but he'd started it, and he was just cruising right along. He'd started a new game, and he was like, I gotta really be in the right mindset to play this game. And I was like, well, really, the mindset is that a raider? Bang. And he was like, you know what, you're right. And then he played another hour of Fallout after that.
Here you go.
Because he got shot or something. He's like, I don't know if I'm in the right mindset for this. And I was like, the mindset is that a raider? Death.
Mhm.
Which is actually how I met you, Audrey, if you remember.
Yeah.
I was running the Mechanist. I was doing the final quest of the Mechanist storyline in Fallout 4. And you came in and were like, oh my god, I literally just finished this. And then I
just
talked...
done Far Harbor and Mechanist, yeah.
Yeah. And then I think I was like talking about how for the next build you needed to make a Chad character and use the Grognak axe. And you were like,
Which
oh
I
my god.
absolutely will. That's the plan.
Well, you know what? Unless they have... I haven't tried it since I came back to the game. But unless they have changed something drastically, melee builds are fucking busted in Fallout 76. So I will absolutely be the silent sniper on your shoulder as you play your Chad character in Fallout 76, if you want that. Because
Did it have the what's his face armor? The
Grognak?
yeah.
I'm sure they do. I don't have it, but I actually have found multiple Grognak the Barbarian axes. They just finished... I need to look and see if I still have any of them in my inventory, but they just finished an event where you could fight... it's a type of enemy called a Scorched, that they had Halloween Scorched that were wearing different Halloween costumes, and they had like a 50-50 chance to drop a legendary Grognak the Barbarian axe. that was leveled to your character. So I found a couple, but they're everywhere.
Because that's what I want. For my Chad build, I want, like, the Grognak costume and the axe, and just be completely feral and chaotic.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Me and Megami played together, and we that's probably like the most toxic game that we've ever played together when we played. And I did the junkyard dog build, and I literally built a trap to kill players so I could take their junk and then use it to build more traps. And I played a character that I called the junkyard dog, and I made him like a really overweight dude that was kind of short and chonky, and I had him dressed in like torn up denim jeans and a Nuka Cola t-shirt, like a Nuka World t-shirt.
You little chode of a man.
Yeah. And we legit, like, we found the most traveled road we could find in the game at the time, and then I built a house, which was just like a little shack where you could camp, and then there were all of these little
murder house.
There were like all these little marquees of the Vault Boy pointing in different directions that if you followed them, you'd like go up a hill and then around a corner and then down a little path, and then he would be like pointing up, and you could climb up like a bunch of chairs that had been stacked up to be a staircase. And then at the top of the staircase, he was pointing across where there was like all this furniture that had been haphazardly stacked that you could like jump here and then jump here and then jump here and then jump. And then there was like a guy, then he was like one pointing down into a hole that we had built. And when you jump down in the hole, there's punji spikes at the bottom.
Oh my god.
And there was literally like a gap in the wall where if you stand at a specific spot in the house that we had built, you could just like reach through the hole and grab people's shit when they died. And people would come in and they'd see like the campfire and they'd see the fucking like the beds and everything, and they'd use the crafting spot and they'd like do the little crouch at us and everything and be like, thank you kind innkeeper, and then they'd follow the path up like moths to the flame.
Oh no.
And then we'd take all their shit. It was amazing. Oh, it made me so happy. But I won't do that to you.
Right.
I'll protect you.
Protect. No attack, just protect.
Yeah, no attack, just protect. But yeah, I actually like really prefer like the mid-range play style, with like the semi-automatic rifles and stuff like that. So if you want to be a screaming feral man and just run at shit with an axe, I will absolutely like one-shot shit so you can pop them and kill them, and it'll honestly be consistent with my play style in online shooters. I will enjoy that. So when I used to play like Halo and stuff like that, that was my preferred thing, was like I really liked capture the flag matches and like assault matches, but I didn't want to defend the base, and I did not want to attack the enemy base. I would just like chill in the middle area and just murder people as they were running through on the way. Like, so basically I was never like in the enemy base, but on average, if there were 6 people attacking the base, I'd make sure that 2 of them never made it there. Every wave. You're gonna be outnumbered when you get there, buddy.
How ominous.
Yeah. It was fun. Running low on wild horseradish. She's gonna smoke it.
You could probably get a good amount of money if you sold the potatoes that are in the...
You'd probably get a good amount of money if you sold the potatoes that are in the...
Oh.
Let that be a lesson.
Yeah.
So scared.
Should be.
I think Calrea, what he was trying to say was we could probably sell the potatoes and it would be fine.
I didn't buy, so someone to sell it.
We need 5 gold cauliflower, and then we also need a regular cauliflower, which I'm just saying that because I've planted some. But we need a parsnip, a bean, and a cauliflower for another bundle when they start popping up. Just so y'all know.
See if you can make,
Oh, see, I didn't even know that there was all this other... You guys, like, divided this stuff all up while I was gone.
I just did that.
Yeah, okay. So, the parsnips, the potates, a wild horseradish. So if you guys go into town, Pam has a quest for wild horseradish, and there's enough for everybody to do that quest.
Ooh.
FYI. Give Dennis a pet and tell him he's a POS. I tell Calrea all the time that the reason Dennis loves me more than her is because he craves structure in his life. He just needs someone to lay down the law for him.
He needs the accountability.
Yeah. Before he met me, he didn't know where his position was in life. Now he knows.
And now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Horseradish.
As evidenced by the fact that I was like, I've had 3 drinks. Sure, y'all want to see Dennis? And he was down there asleep and happy underneath the Christmas tree. And I was like, Dennis, come out here. And he said, no. And I said, you want a fucking treat? You're going to come out here. And he came out, he got his treat, and then he got put on TV. And that was his life. And he was whining and growling. But you know what he didn't do? Try to get away when I was holding him. Because he knows. He'll catch a hand.
He knew what was happening.
He knew what was up.
Where is Pam at the JoJo Mart?
Doubt it. She's usually just drunk, either in her house or at the bar. I'm not being mean. That's the truth.
She's not in her house right now.
She drinks in her trailer until she goes to the bar. Like,
Drinks in
No,
the
she's
trailer.
not at the bar.
Goes to the bar.
well, she's in a ditch somewhere then.
Probably. I'm gonna check Pierre's. I doubt she's in here. Oh, she's got aerobics today. Or no, she doesn't do aerobics.
She's kidding herself.
Oh, she? No, she doesn't
This is so mean.
do aerobics. She's not in there.
Yeah,
If
don't
I
you,
could date Jody, I totally would.
Jody?
Yeah, she's a MILF.
Just swoop in and grab her before her husband gets home from the war.
Yeah.
It's a tale as old as time. In
Tale as old as time.
ye old America, man goes away to claim the oil. Defend freedom, and comes back to find his hot young wife has
She's enjoying
moved
Martin.
on.
She's into JoJo.
So, you know what? I take back everything nice I said about Cosmic because they're not in my stream right now. They came into your stream to hang out and abandoned me.
Mm-hmm.
Damn them. No! Fuck off. Don't take my horseradish. Unfollows.
Unfollows, unsubscribes, blocks, flags.
I don't know if I'd go that far. You know what the actual worst part of this entire game is? Trying to get a dino egg.
For mayonnaise?
lack of farm.
Or are you trying to...
To get a dino.
Yeah, just in general. That was like I'm pretty sure that Slackadaisical Farm is actually glitched because we've made it 3 years and never. I've only seen one dinosaur in the dungeons, and I have never seen a dino egg in that farm. We went into the community garden, and I found 2 in one session on stream. This is like the best treasure chest ever. Holy shit. Had 4 things in it.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna spend a few days. Tomorrow? I think that Divide by Zeros and his wife might be coming over, but I don't know how late they're staying. We were supposed to go to the botanical gardens as a group, like a double date thing, but the tickets were sold out. So I gotta check with them. In the morning, my mother is taking me out shopping for like Christmas stuff. So I am open to playing Grounded tomorrow. I just don't know when it'll be. I'll have to get with you guys. Unless, well, Calray is playing now too, so I guess she's not free. I was going to tell her to text Divide and be like, yo, so are we still doing something, or...
Did everyone get their cauliflower seeds from the museum?
Yeah, there's
Maggie, what the fuck are you doing?
9 free cauliflower seeds. We need 5 gold star cauliflower if we're going to complete the community bundle in the first year.
I'll pick them up tomorrow.
Excellent.
And we need to buy fertilizer, I think, unless we can make it.
Buy what?
Fertilizer.
I could make basic fertilizer.
That might be a thing you should do. Actually, can I make basic fertilizer? I cannot. I am a worthless bastard.
Just trash from this pond, huh?
I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's me. Trash from the pond.
Ew.
Dennis. J for Dennis. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Nobody's gonna call me out on that. J for Dennis. Nobody's gonna say anything. I specifically said it to see if anybody was listening to me. It's J for Dennis. Not a peep from anyone.
J is for Dennis.
Made a crap ton of fertilizer. It's in your chest.
Oh, don't.
Nincus, don't start. You don't need to be up there.
Is he being a piece of shit?
He was perfectly fine snoozing somewhere, and then all of a sudden he came over and decided that he was going to try and get on top of that cabinet.
We have a cabinet that's like 7 feet tall in our basement that we keep like all of our D&D books and like board games and shit like that in. It's the tallest, other than like one thing in the kitchen, it's the tallest piece of furniture we own. And whenever we're down in the basement, Link will just randomly be like, you know what is really gonna piss them off? And he'll jump. There's like a little table next to it that the TV is on, and he'll stand on it and he'll look us right in the eye and be like, meow. And then when you look at him and say no, that's when he jumps up there.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
And
it.
then when you fuss at him, he jumps off of it, and you can hear the air shoot out of his body because he's literally dropping 7 feet onto a concrete floor. And he's just like, when he hits the ground. And then he looks at you like, why did you make me jump down? It hurt me so much. Like,
You have done this to yourself.
sorry,
little freak.
you're a piece of shit, Dennis. Or Link. Sorry, I just automatically went for Dennis because he's the one. But, sorry you're a POS, Link, but, you know, that's what he does. He's bad. And you'll say, get down, and he'll look at you and meow. And then you'll put your hands on the armrest of the chair like you're going to get up to come after him. And he'll crouch down and look at the floor like he's going to jump. And then he looks at you. And he doesn't actually jump down until your butt leaves the seat. And then he's like, okay, so you have to, like, actually pull yourself out of the chair. And then he jumps down. Damn him to hell.
That's like the definition of a little shit.
He's a bad cat.
He's a bad cat. Duh.
Oh, I get it. You gotta say it into a fan like this. He's a bad cat. Duh.
I'm gonna go to the mines.
I still haven't met that piece of stuff, Demetrius. 20 copper ore and 25 stone. I don't have that. I don't want that.
My purse. I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you. Whoa.
Whoa, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby.
How could you get a D in English? You speak English.
Your ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's the best one. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I love when the mine gives you like 5 ladders. It's like, get out, get out.
You know you want.
That's the kind of clean burning fuel that you only get from Sweet Lady Propane.
The goddess propane.
I like the one when he finally gets promoted to like actual manager and he's like, oh my god, Mr. Strickland, I love you. And he just immediately gets demoted back to assistant manager.
Oh.
And everybody it's some public, like it's like a business party or something. He's like, that's why I'm promoting Hank to full manager. And he's like, oh my god, full manager, Mr. Strickland, I love you. And he's like, what? Oh.
Man, this fly really wants to party.
You know, honestly, I know that Concerned Ape is probably not doing any more major updates for this game, and that they have spent many years of their life developing this game. But really and truly, if you're watching this, why the fuck do I have to have the stuff to expand my ranch in my inventory? Why can Robin, like, when I have to go to talk to Robin and Robin's like, oh, you'll need 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper for that. Why the hell does the game not check the chests in my inventory to see, oh, I have that?
Or why can't you just buy it from her, like, in that menu?
I don't even want to.
The shit is for.
I don't even want to do that. I just want to know why the crafting menu does, like, it's a crafting menu. That's what it is. It is a crafting menu. And in this crafting menu, you have to sacrifice X amount of gold and X amount of each of these other things to build this third thing. And the crafting menu does not check your chests. And it's stupid. It is one of the worst things about this. I don't know how many times I've gone to her freaking house only to find out that I'm missing one of the ingredients, quote unquote, for something that I want built. And by the time I get back, her fucking shop is closed. Go away, Calrea. Calrea, no. Calrea, no. Calrea. She was going for the onions. There's only one. You know what? I'm eating it just because. Full energy. I eat it. Ask me if I care. I don't. Spoiler alert. I do not care. That fishing spot is in exactly the place it needs to be unreachable from any angle. And I find that to be bullshit. Woo! Fish confirmed.
Unlocked Salty Sir. It's the time of night where you've unlocked Salty Sir.
No, the time of night when you unlocked Salty Sir was like 10 o'clock this morning. When I actually just rage quit my entire stream.
Wow.
I was trying to play Castlevania, and I
You
spent...
get poisoned.
No, well, I was getting poisoned, but I spent several hours off stream farming so that I could get the cards that I needed to beat the next boss, Hugh, like the little, your rival or whatever. And then I beat him, and I was like, wow, that was incredibly trivial. I went and did the optional dungeon against Death and was like, wow, that was incredibly trivial. And then I went to fight Dracula, and Dracula does fucking 500 damage per hit against you in the final boss fight. And I have 700 health. And I looked, and I could not find anything about drop rates in Circle of the Moon, but I would actually bet any amount of money that they tweaked the drop rates specifically because the that version of the game, like the advanced collection, has a rewind feature. So technically, like, you can kill a monster and then rewind and then kill it again, and you have another chance to get a drop. Because I've only gotten like 4 health restoring items in the entire playthrough. Like, I've gotten like 4 potions and a piece of spiced meat, and I've got 700 health, and like I found a potion that heals me for 20 HP. And I was like, oh shit, a potion, I can't believe it. Like, why am I excited about that? So, essentially, F that nonsense. And then I went to Mega Man, and I tried to play Mega Man, and I did a bad job in my Mega Man 2 speedrun. I had several errors that culminated in one that just made no sense whatsoever, and I was just, I got hit by an enemy I've never been hit by in all the runs that I've ever done. Fell down a full screen, and was like, stream's over. Alt F4. Like, that was it. I literally was just like, I didn't even have the energy to be like destructive towards my keyboard anymore. I was just like, it was me and Calrea and Yelleth in the stream and some people lurking, and I literally was just like, that's it, stream's over, bye, and just ended the stream immediately, deleted the video, and went about my day.
Wow.
I was so pissed off. It's like, this is why I cannot be a speedrunner. I do not have the patience to fail live on video over and over and over and over again. So what you been up to, Megami?
I am fishing.
I see.
It's a good day for it.
Have you got a chub? You know, it's funny. It's funny you say that. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. If you can say uwu at exactly the right pitch, it'll actually give Megami Vietnam style flashbacks, like PTSD flashbacks, and he'll just lose it.
What's the pitch?
Triggers me into a rage.
I might be able to hit it.
It's like uwu, but a little louder and a little sharper.
Gosh.
I tell you what, you just keep doing it, and I'll tell you when you're getting close.
You close? You close?
Uwu. It's pretty close to the like standard sound alert uwu, honestly. Uwu.
Uwu.
That's actually pretty close. You gotta stretch the first part out a little more. Uwu. Like that. That's too much. That just sounded like a redneck saying uwu. Uwu. There you go. Now add like 30% smarm to it.
Smarm?
Yeah, just if you could say it in a way that made it clear that you thought it was cute what you were doing, that would be probably best. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
This is hurting my soul.
Just imagine how
I
Mega Man
take 10
feels.
points of psychic damage every time I do it.
Mega Man's like, yeah.
Truth.
I'm sorry, Megami. I wanted to be able to shield you from this, but I just wasn't able. So I figured I'd lean into it and just expose you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Instead of protecting you, just double down.
I thought about protecting you, and then I realized that I didn't have the willpower to be
Briefly
that nice.
considered it. When does the traveling salesperson come?
Friday
I
and
saw
Sunday.
that first week.
The hippo pig person.
Friday and
Still
Sunday.
Friday.
Friday and Sunday! It's Friday and Sunday! Ah.
Gamma fish, nice.
Shad.
An alpha shad.
Oh, I will say that if we play Fallout 76 together, Audrey, when you make your ID card at the entrance, or like at the intro of the game, instead of taking a picture of your character, I need you to take... What? Did you catch that fishing? I know you showed me that on purpose. Like, I have no doubt that you were like, hey, check it out, brother. He's running around with a diamond over his head.
It's like, oh, this I just found
It's just a sparkly rock I found.
casually.
Oh, don't leave it in a chest or Calrea will steal it from you.
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
What was I gonna say?
Take her down, sir.
Do what?
Redemption. Take it down.
Oh. If you'd have been here this morning, Audrey, you could have gotten the full effect. I actually fell asleep with wet hair, and when I woke up, it was all wavy and luxurious. Hair's down.
Ooh.
What are you oohing? What are you ooh-wooing about?
Housemate bring me food.
Oh. Oh, you know, that's what I was gonna say. Ooh, chick. She may have been cringy, but she did help us pull off the legendary triple rye post.
True.
Megami.
But I don't know, man.
I don't have. I would.
76, the positive does not outweigh.
I would really like to figure out what her YouTube channel was so that I could like steal that video because I really want to be able to watch it again because it's just one of those things that just makes you feel good to see happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Calrea. It's probably because you're watching Hallmark movies. It's pulling down all the frame rates. It's causing lag.
Exactly what it is.
Somebody needs to press A and or click. No. Do it. For that brief instant, Megami, as we were fighting the demon of pain or whatever, the three of us became one. And she was like, could you not? We're trying to have a moment. And then I delivered the killing blow. Could you not?
Does the axe quest come on the same day every time?
I don't know. You know, if you want to save that until we get the crystallarium, you can make free ones. Like every 6 days, you get one for free.
The axe?
No, the diamond.
Oh.
On Slackadaisical Farm, I've got like a fully expanded house, and I actually have like the little basement room on the bottom right is literally just like 30 crystallariums that are all set to duplicate diamonds.
Well, you know, you can take things out of the museum.
Can you? I had no idea. Alright, I watered roughly half the crops. Somebody else is going to have to contribute.
Do you get experience for watering the crops, or is it only harvesting?
It's only for harvesting them, unfortunately. He's like, I'll be here fishing. Come on, Bretta. Bretta. Bretta.
What was that?
Oh well, friend.
Oh, well.
Please. Oh, I gotta give some asshole a present now. That's my new quest. Well, I hope the old lady likes green beans, because that's what I'm giving her.
We have plenty of leeks for George,
Fuck George.
don't we?
George is a piece of shit.
He's just a cranky old man.
Okay.
Like I said, piece of shit.
Yeah. So, I'm glad we agree. No, Evelyn, once you get her friendship up high enough, she teaches you how to make the clay pots that you can grow flowers inside your house. Like grow crops and stuff, so. I'm more worried about getting her to like me than her derpy husband.
Derpiest Maximus.
It's true. Derpiest Maximist.
Top of the morning to you. The name's Rubius Hagrid.
You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? You're a wizard. I can't be a wizard. I'm just Harry.
No, just Harry. You are a wizard.
Oh, Haley does not like dandelions.
And no one likes dandelions.
Penny liked it.
No, Penny likes daffodils.
She just said, thank you, this looks like a nice gift. To it.
I like how regardless of what you give Abigail, she's like, oh, I didn't realize you knew I was hungry.
Donazatello claims that that's because she's a golem and she actually eats rocks. And that's what he claims. There's actually like a new age movement of people that will like put quartz crystals in their water and they'll like grind quartz crystals up and eat them and shit because they say it like cleanses their body or whatever.
That sounds like those Wiccan folk.
Yeah. It's not. It's not Wiccan. It's not a pagan thing. It's just a stupid people thing.
Yeah. Just a dumb bastard.
Like I've never known Calrea to eat a rock before.
I don't eat them, I just snort them.
Say what?
Said it's bad for your teeth.
See, that's why you need to snort them.
You just powder them and then mix them in with your Greek yogurt. Duh. A rusty spoon. The culture of these people is without compare.
Gosh.
Truly, we have preserved history on this day. She's gonna be like, by the way, there's watermelon seeds for everyone. Speaking of, y'all need to go get your cauliflower seeds and plant them.
I got some, I put them in one of the chests, because there was no space.
No space to plant. Did you not spawn with a hoe?
As my chest too far away. I was afraid to look to see if it was stolen. Alright.
Oh, I need to get Robin's axe. Hang on. I'm gonna throw away this sap because I can. Because I have that power. The power of voodoo.
These fucking cicadas.
Are they in the game?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, have cicadas made their way to California or?
No. Cicadas IRL are kind of cool. I like them.
I was gonna say we saw a couple of them at the beach.
Yeah, I had one fucking viciously attack me.
You didn't get to experience the full joy of them when you walk under a tree and there's like 6 of them screeching at each other and you're just like, oh god, are they gonna drop on me? I don't know. But you know. Don't do it.
Ooh, combat in multiplayer is kinda bad.
Yeah, you don't get the knockback,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
I don't know what you're talking
Is
about.
it Alex that likes Joja Cola?
I don't know. Hey girl, how you doing? Oh no, I think my dad's gonna cook dinner tonight. This is worse than my dad's Brussels sprouts.
Oh gosh.
Choke it down, Abigail.
Down, Pete. having issues. That's not good.
Oh no.
Okay, now it's live again.
Pourquoi? Pourquoi?
That happens.
Porque? Driftwood. Just think, in 5 or 6 hours, we're gonna have a thriving chicken coop on our stream.
Yay. I played like a good bit of the game, and I've never like purchased any of the animals. Like I
Really?
fucked with it. No.
Honestly, the animals are kind of easy mode. Me and Calrea tend to like, by the time we got to I think year 2 on our beach farm, the vast majority of our money was just coming from the animals. And then it was like, oh yeah, and we have a greenhouse. Like if you go to Slack,
You can't get sprinklers, right, on the beach farm?
say what?
You can't do sprinklers, right, on the beach?
Not in the sand, but there's a section of the beach farm on the western side that's normal dirt. And we had like a little farm there. But if you go in, I think I showed it to you on a stream before, but like if you go in Slackadaisical Farm, the greenhouse, like the main growable area of the greenhouse is literally just like 80 ancient fruit. So it's just like once every week we get a crop of that, and then we just use it to make wine and jam. And so it's like we have one day a week that we sell everything. We just put stuff all, we have like a storage box next to the sale bin, and like one day a week we sell a bunch of shit for like $250,000, and then we don't sell anything for the rest of the week. Bruh. Carp and a bullhead. Carp diem. Fish the day. Carp diem. Oh, damn it. This piece of shit Linus. He always makes me fall asleep outside because I always get sucked into his little... You know what? Fuck him. I'll skip it. Yeah, I skipped the little conversation with Linus. He can F off. I'll give him some trash or something later, and he'll think it's like a great gift. What do I need a carp for? I'm being told that I need a carp for a community bundle item. You're a fibber. Game. Yeah. Like, actually and truly. I'm gonna fall asleep in the community center trying to figure out where they want me to put this carp.
You can't look at the bundle thing on your
It was literally lake fish. It was lake fish because it's a lake fish, and I caught it in a lake.
You better run.
I'll be fine. I ain't scared. Pshaw. Snap, crackle, pop from Odre.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
Just Megami.
How could you say just Mega Me? All right, and
Oh, bug steak, that's
Mmm.
yeah, delish. Someone sell seeds?
yeah, dude, actually, those seeds are worth a shitload of money. If you look,
Oh shit, yeah, it's not like 700 worth or something.
yeah, you need
I'll skip the screen, so.
one of each of the spring forageables is 10 seeds. So you get so if you find one of each of the 4 items, you can make 350 gold off of that.
Nice.
So like really and truly, if you're just going for pure money, you can make a bunch of spring seeds and then just plant them, and then at the end of the spring season, you can make like 100 or 120 spring seeds, and then just sell them all and make enough money to buy like a fruit tree or whatever for the next year. Did anybody else come through and water the rest of the crops yesterday? Just curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't do it, but I saw someone do
I
it.
I watched someone. We need to make a community bundle chest.
How much is the JoJo membership?
500 gold.
500?
I think so. Don't do it, friend. I need that money.
What are you trying to purchase?
Backpack so I can catch more fish.
Uh, isn't it only a K or 15 for the
2,000.
Or you kind of buy tier 3? Oh, is it? We have rush.
Now that she buys a fucking Walmart membership card, we don't.
Egg festival tomorrow.
Oh, I look forward to smoking you all in that. When we got to year 3's egg festival in our other game, I had to like help Calrea like a mommy bird leading a baby bird to food. It's like there's 3 over here, there's 2 over here. Okay, now come over here. Right, Calrea?
You make me sound like a completely incompetent dolt.
No, I just make it sound like you suck at looking for eggs in a video game based on farming. Which is weird because she viciously attacks me if I try to tend the chickens in our coop. So you'd think that she'd be good at finding eggs, but... it's not the case. I got a large pack. Wow!
Wow.
Wow! Oh, well. There you go. That big wow energy. Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Oh my. Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Wow. Linus is watching me from across the lake. Just like, that's right, old man.
Tatooine. Oh, little crab. Rusty cog.
We got melon seeds for next year. Or for next season.
Voice. Melon. Speak, friend, and enter. Melon.
Melon.
I need to jump in both of your streams and send you that Anime 404 video so you can watch it. all of your viewers can watch it too.
Well, Megami put something in my chat. I haven't looked at it yet.
Don't click it while you're live. Just, I don't know what he's. I don't know what he sent you, but I'm just telling you.
Probably a good call.
It's Sexy Time Demon War gameplay videos. Oh. Dolly bear. Double geoed all the way. What does this mean? Did you get booted, Audrey?
No?
I just said it just popped up and said Audrey is now playing Stardew, and I was like, oh, okay. Who knew?
I think Steam just forgets what it's doing sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Steam's not a smart program.
I mean, Twitch is also not a smart program. So, at the risk of putting us both out there, Audrey, I gotta ask you, do you randomly get advertisements for like borderline or actual hentai games on your Steam, or is it just me and Megami?
Well, speak for yourself, mister.
Megami doesn't need the ads.
Yeah, don't even try to deny it. You were literally telling us we should play the Succubus game earlier, the She Will Get Revenge or whatever.
That's because I found it, not because it's advertised.
Oh, it wasn't advertised. You were just looking and
You
found it.
just found it.
Yeah. So the fact that you went looking for something and that was a result makes it worse. So
I don't know what type of shit you're looking at to get advertised for it, but
It's funny because I was just looking at Steam for like, you know, any interesting sales or whatever, and like in my queue I will get like age checked for certain games. But there will be like actual porn games that come up and they don't ask for my age.
yeah,
interesting.
And I'm just like,
that's because the dev doesn't flag it as an NSFW.
that's nuts.
It's probably what you said when you clicked on that preview video too.
Cave carrot.
It's a delicacy. Delish.
Are there any characters who actually like cave carrots?
Marnie asks you for some for a quest. She asks you to bring her 3, I think, for like her goats or whatever. And I don't know that anybody ever like likes them as an actual gift. Other than maybe Linus, because he's a raccoon in human form and he'll just take whatever trash you give him. I think for this playthrough I'm going to be really mean to Linus.
Oh no.
Why don't you get a job?
So mean.
Here, have some seaweed, beggar. Enjoy.
Can you get perfection in this game if you do the Jojo Mart route?
I don't know. Perfection. Thank you, Calrea, for doing that. I have no energy.
Calray, I keep forgetting you're in the Discord, and then you'll say something.
Surprise!
It's me!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise!
Such fish. Very delish. BRB.
Come here, Mr. Slime. It's time you meet your end.
Oh, did you get tired?
Yeah, I watered more than I should have, and now I'm sluggish. I'm sluggy. Yeah. Put it on camera. Very true.
Oh, Dennis is in my house.
He sleep.
He sleep.
I should give you like some sort of like little bonus, like 10 extra energy if the animal is sleeping in your house.
He chose me.
I've been chosen. Explosion.
I can only imagine that Megami is in the mines planting cherry bombs right now.
I tried to blow up one of the boulders near our house. I thought that's how you blew them up. You have to have a pickaxe?
Yeah, you've got to upgrade your pickaxe in order to get those.
Alright, so here you go. This was an early Christmas present for Calrea. It's a coffee mug. So you can see it's actually Leah leading a mama duck and a bunch of baby ducks. And then on the other side,
So cute.
it says, "Coffee, it smells delicious. This is sure to give you a boost."
Aww.
It's just the coffee description from the game.
Yeah. That's a sweet gift.
It's on Etsy, I think. Redbubble, something like that. Sorry, y'all were waiting for me.
Yeah.
Hey, Hobbs, what you doing, old man? What are you sneaking around for? We have confirmed Hobbs.
A Hobbs sighting.
We have a confirmed Hobbs sighting, y'all. There he is. The old man himself.
My foraging has improved.
He says hello.
Oh! No, I don't.
Oh no. You doing?
It's why you do this. Why you do this?
It's the price you pay.
Please, Papa, put me down.
I'm not his father. We just live together. Hey, old man. What are you doing? He's a good boy, so I cut him some slack. I'm gonna end up doing a hair up here shortly. Audrey. How dare. Kane, if you're listening, you should redeem a hair up because it'll really grind Audrey's gears. It'll really piss them off. It'll help you exert your dominance as the masterful sibling.
Fart reverb. Glad to see you're still here, Goose.
Yeah, feel free to walk straight through the crops, but not water any of them. And yes, I know that was a calculated thing.
Yeah, fuck it. If I don't get to harvest them, I ain't watering them.
You could harvest them if you showed up.
What grinds my gears when I fuck up my transmission?
Pops, are
You know what I would love if my stream wouldn't disconnect. That'd be pretty cool.
Have you paid your interweb bill?
Another thought.
She's like, no, I don't do that. Oh, look, a sudden change in subject. Oh, is today the egg thing?
Yeah.
Damn it.
You back? Okay. That is the second time my stream has died today.
Pops, what are you doing, old man? Why are you so old?
Farts broken. Yeah.
Y'all, we need to all pull together and build a silo. Then we need to plant some grass. And then we need some chickums.
Chickums.
Chickums. We can name them breast, thigh, nugget, and sandwich.
Feelings. Let's go to the festival, guys.
You know, guys, I'm here. I'm waiting.
Give me 2 seconds.
Time's up.
Have to be there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. We all have to engage with the community.
Fuck the community.
Okay. You can't do that if you don't show up.
Thank you, Colorado.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Megami, Bretta.
I'm walking through crops. Give me a fucking minute.
Kicking the potato plants on his way.
Yeah, fuck those potatoes.
Fuck those potatoes.
Hey, Hobbs, why don't you lay down, buddy, instead of sitting there looking angry? I think sometimes his joints legit just don't bend well enough for him to lay down, so he just sits there and looks pissed off until he's like able to fall over or whatever. Nothing. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival.
Did we already get strawberries?
Yeah, I got 10. Is there any more food? I don't know, Clint, you fat bastard. Why don't you go ask Emily if there's any more food as she wastes away, standing in the corner watching you shove another handful of deviled eggs down your maw.
Oh my god.
Couldn't even put on a nice apron. Calrea's over here like, hello, fellow millennials.
Oh, poor Alex has allergies.
That's
No,
just
it's
his.
Sam, not Alex.
He just says that because he's sniffing from substance usage. Calrea, do you know who I am?
Bunny man.
I'm the bunny man, bitches! We were talking about the bunny man at a work function yesterday. It's an urban legend from Virginia. You should look it up, Audrey. It's amazing.
Is it spooky?
It's spoopy. Yeah, it's basically like some people back in the 70s said that they were threatened by a guy dressed up like the Easter Bunny that was wearing an axe, and he kept telling them, like, he was telling them if they come on his land again, he was gonna, like, kill them with an axe. And he's like, I'll effing kill you if you come back here. And it was, like, public land that he was on. But then that spun into, like... It's actually really interesting because other than, like, the Slender Man, it's probably one of the best examples of how media, like national media causes an urban legend to like grow and change. So it went from like a couple was necking on the side of the road and they claimed some guy like threatened them with an axe to like within the course of a year it mutated into an escaped mental patient is running around in the woods in Fairfax hanging bodies from the bridge tunnel, like the Amtrak bridge tunnel. Like it's pretty cool. The Bunny Man. And there's literally a place that they, to this day, is still referred to as the Bunny Man Bridge. You laugh, but I bet you wouldn't go hang out by that bridge at night.
I don't know, man. There's many things I'm afraid of, and some idiot in a bunny man suit isn't one of them.
That's what Calrea said, but I was like, you know, my whole thing is that if a guy decides to put on like military fatigues and body armor and then go out looking for trouble with a lumberjack axe, that's one thing. But when a guy is like, well, time to commit some murder, where's my Easter Bunny costume? Like, that's a person that you know has totally like given up on the attempt at appearing, you know, attached to reality. At that point, it's, yeah. Oh, I wasn't watching the score. Who won?
You can see the score.
It's in the bottom
I
left.
thought it was only afterwards.
At bottom left corner, it shows you the players counts. Oh, As it should be. Yeah, that's right. I got the straw hat. Wow. This is a real game changer. I was about to be like, all right, somebody needs to accept their loss so we can move on. Oh, look, cauliflower seeds that nobody bothered to plant, even though this is the season for cauliflower seeds. Oh, look.
I planted mine.
I know who it was. A comment was made to the effect of, there was no empty dirt. Megami. Oh, does somebody actually already have like an upgraded axe?
Yeah, I did.
I made copper.
Damn.
Dorime. 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 Hey, hey, hey. Dorime. Meow. That was the cat.
Achievement.
Oh,
Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. The sir is hitting the sack. Come on, man. You gotta put me out like that. Come on. Come on. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Bleh.
Bruh.
Bro.
Queen of sauce. Coleslaw. Oh, that's the one that Calrea was shit-talking me when she fell asleep learning how to make.
Oh, shush.
Queen of sauce, more like queen of suck.
how much, like, bars do we need to upgrade stuff? Is it just one, or is it, like, 5 bars?
5 plus 2.
5 bars.
Wait, 5 plus 2?
5 bars, 2,000 gold. Chicken statue.
I hope y'all ready, cause it's wild seed time, bitches!
Yeah.
We're gonna forage like a motherfucker. Anyway.
It's Haley's birthday today.
I'm on my way.
You like cave carrots?
I would prefer it if you didn't refer to that as a cave carrot.
I'll give her a diamond.
No! She'll love you more than me! Oh no!
Take that back, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna be like, did you hear there was a diamond stolen from a store in Zozo City? Thank you for watering all that stuff today, Odre.
Someone's gonna do it.
You're the real MVP. I dedicate my next foraging level up to you. Oof. Oof.
Hello, Crosshop. How's it going?
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, actually, Megami, we need a cave carrot for the exotic foraging bundle if you've got like an extra.
Okay, I have 5 in my inventory right now.
Yee. Yeah, the bottom left-hand room in the community center, there's a bundle that needs that.
Gotcha.
And a red and purple
Well,
mushroom.
just started a new farm. Oh, cool.
Good job.
You did it.
Once I get my stream deck, it'll be easier.
It's gonna be on like Donkey
Be over
Kong.
for all of us.
So we gotta like start saving up money and get couple of summer fruit trees. Because if we can plant them at least one day before the end of spring, then we'll get at least like 1 day's worth of crops from them that we can turn in at the thingamajigger, at the
No, he said stream deck, not stream dick.
You don't know me.
You don't know what he said. You don't know what he's building towards. You don't know what his aspirations are.
I just got a dwarf scroll.
Noise. If we can find all 3 of those, we can buy stuff from the dwarf merchant. That was.
Chicken statue.
And then I think the other thing we're like most likely to be able to get early, where you are, Megami, is if you can kill a rock crab and get the actual crab. We can finish the crab pot bundle.
I've killed a couple of those rock crab things, but...
Haven't gotten a crab yet.
Or did you say crab pot or rock crab?
The crab pot bundle, we only need one more thing, and traditionally, like, the easiest thing to get is if you kill a rock crab, they have a chance to drop a crab that you can turn in.
Gotcha.
The other stuff is all things that you would normally get from a crab pot that you would have to place, like, in the mountain lakes or in the rivers or whatever. So.
Yeah. which I can make those with copper. I got the discount to make the crab pots.
Noise.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you've been fishing.
Yes, I'm level 6 fishing.
Noise.
Good lord.
I ain't shit. I'm level 4 fishing. Everything else I'm like super low in.
I decided to start going to the mines to get like copper and stuff.
Has anybody seen Haley?
Oops.
Busted. I tried to distract her, but I tried to distract, but I failed.
I ran interference.
You tried so hard.
When you try so
Got so
hard
far.
and you don't
In
succeed.
the end, you tried so hard.
Did you play Dark Souls, Audrey? The original? Oh. There's a video I was gonna send to you. This is the one of the guy that kills Paladin Leroy and then meets with an unfortunate fate. Megami.
Life isn't what you thought it would be.
Oh no, you didn't plan for this.
I still think the best one is the lag. That shit gets me.
Oh yeah,
every
the
time.
Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. Or the it's a 2v1. We have the advantage. It's a 1v1. It's an uphill battle.
Lord.
Come on, man, just give up. We have the advantage.
Yeah. It's the most terrifying sound in the world when he appears behind him and just hisses that bad AOL connection sound into his ear as life leaves his body. Hey, Bashabi, Stardew is good. We like Stardew as well. It's been a while since I streamed it,
Because she has a dark soul. Whoa.
but we I don't know, Audrey, me and you have streamed this once before. I used to stream this a lot with Calrea. This is the first time I've played with Megami, though. But we're all here, so... How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Say what?
I said I tried to join out,
Hi, Gabrielle.
but I was too late to the party.
Oh. Holy crap! Why are you bogarting all these fish, bro? What is actually...
All the fish I caught.
Why are you not
Why you
selling them?
my shit?
Why aren't you selling these fish?
I don't know what's needed for it.
Oh my god. Okay, this is all getting sold.
No, don't sell my fish.
I'm selling them. So if you hover on an item, when it's in a chest or in your inventory, if you look just above the organize, there's a community center icon that looks like a little tree. And if it's something you need for a bundle, it'll like pulse. It'll like get bigger and smaller. So all of that other shit you've probably got like 4,000 gold worth of fish.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And the eel we need.
He's a tuna hoarder.
No, Audrey, he had actually like an entire chest filled with stacks and stacks of fish. Like,
Amazing.
not okay. He's like, don't sell my fish. Remember a few days ago in game when y'all defended the decision to steal all my parsnips by "we work here, this is our job." Guess what, employee?
We're just doing our job.
Yeah. He's okay.
Ow.
I mean, I sold most of them already, but if you legit just are like trying to save those fish for some evil purpose, then that's fine, but we don't need any of them.
No, I legit thought that, like, I didn't know what was needed for the community center, so I just...
You're being followed, Megami.
Yeah, I see him. He's a cunt. But yeah, I was just gonna save him up until, like, it was full, and then just be like, hey, I got a full chest of fish.
I've been doing okay, to answer your question, Bashabi. I had a ragey morning stream, but I'm doing good now. Just chilling and playing a totally non-stressful game with my totally non-stressful friends. So, and Odre's here, so you know we got that going for us too. No reaction. We're gonna make so much freaking money. Like, no idea. Lord. Got that speed grow. Got that quick grow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's about drive, it's about power.
Do what?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
It's about drive, it's about power.
Oh, Basha be left. I guess they didn't hear me say that I was doing good.
They've had enough of you.
Basically, they were like, look at this bastard stealing fish. They might be in here and Twitch just isn't showing them as present. It wouldn't be the first time Twitch didn't count somebody that was here. Hey, it's true.
He's the guy from the ASWD Minecraft video that collects fish like they are his god.
Why you gotta be so rude? I definitely need to figure out how to do that stream elements thing to just like let people suggest videos, and then I'll just, if something pops up that's offensive, I'll just delete it.
Can you imagine being Megami and picking the least efficient route back to the farm?
I can. You need a moderator account like me, Megami. I've got just an ordinary sir. You need normal me, and then Megami. Or you could make an account that's name is literally Explosion with like 6 O's. Explosion!
Oh, fuck.
Enjoy sleeping outside, you bums.
Ha!
Oh, we all made it. Too bad.
Well, guys, I think that's the last one for me.
Sounds good.
Put a fork in her, she's done.
It
Or
sounds
if you didn't add me with a fork,
Jeez.
that's cool.
Look at the fish. Look at the fish. Look at the list, Audrey. Don't advance. Look at the fish that he was bogarting in that chest. It's two full pages of fish that he was like just holding on to.
That was like 1K in chub alone.
Yeah. I've never seen so much chub in one place. He's probably thinking, "Damn, I was gonna like get to the point where you get double money for selling fish, and then freaking Phenomenal had to come along and shit on my plan."
It is what it is.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Oh, and my stream disconnected again.
I'm sorry.
It feels bad, man.
Disconnect in about an hour.
Lots of pollen.
Oh my god, look at all that gold.
Go.
Oh, you know what, guys? It's actually perfect that Calrea's gone now because it's berry
They're all
day.
the same.
So what?
But now you can get all the salmon berries.
Yeah, she normally steals every salmon berry in the entire Tri-County area. She's bad about those salmon berries.
Gotta gather 'em.
What?
Someone's gotta gather 'em.
Yeah, okay. Well, today that someone is moi. Meow. F you, Dennis. Calrea, did you abandon my stream?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, Isney is on there. My Calrea account is in Discord, so I can't play the stream and Discord at the same time.
Good to you. She done a heckin' abandon.
I heckin' abandoned.
Hobbs suffered a heckin' abandon when he was a kitten. I bet he was a cute fucking kitten. I wouldn't mind seeing him as a kitten. He probably looked incredibly angry even as a child. He always looked a little grumpy.
Alright, everyone. Have a lovely evening.
Good night, Calrea.
Wait, I gotta do something. I gotta do something for you.
For who?
For you.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
I did it.
Thanks.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
You all have a beautiful time as well.
Night night.
You know, I understand why they don't have it, but given how toxic Dark Souls is, even without that feature, Megami, I really wish they had proximity chat in PvP for Dark Souls.
Yeah, if they could like disable it or something.
Yeah,
that would be
like
good.
I would absolutely love to be able to just bye, have a beautiful time as they like fall to the ground and fade out of existence.
I think the best balance for it would be like you get like a 5-second, not even 5 seconds, like a 2-second audio clip for like the stones.
Yeah, that would be nice to be able to like assign a custom sound to a stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, Pete, just like as in all things, people would ruin it.
Oh yeah, I mean, same with proximity chat.
Oh, I want my, I'm gonna get a new backpack.
Not if I
Little
buy
that
a
fish
pomegranate tree first. Ah, hey girl.
It's just 1K for, oh, jeez.
No.
Yeah.
Fish retrieval.
Thank you.
Apricot.
Okay.
Orange and oh, what else did you buy, you monster? What did you buy?
Someone else bought something else. It wasn't me.
I upgraded my pickaxe with my fish money.
Damn it.
We have time.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
If another 1,000 gets spent.
Wait. What just happened? Oh, I bought the wrong freaking thing. Hang on. Will you give me, motherfucker? I bought a fucking apricot tree instead of an orange tree. Well, I guess I'm just a failure at video games and I should stop now.
God.
I'm honestly very upset that I did that. It's not okay, Calrea. It's the worst. It's the least okay thing I've done all night.
One starfruit seed.
Do those grow year round or only in a certain season?
Just the summer.
Just summer?
Laysai.
It was a yawn, actually.
Oh. Alrighty. I wanted to get an orange tree and a peach tree. Hey, Plundex, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. I know you and I are very, very separate in our time zones, so. I got your +1 reputation bonus as well, that you sent me, Plundex. Thank you for that. I appreciated it. I'm doing okay. I just accidentally bought the wrong kind of fruit tree, so I'm grappling with an existential crisis unlike any I've dealt with for the past several hours.
As a result, his life is forfeit.
You can't wait for a Breath of Fire 2 stream? Oh, you can't wait? Well, on my YouTube, you can find videos of a previous Breath of Fire 2 stream. I was thinking I might just do Breath of Fire 1 and then 3. And just skip the middle one. Oh my god. No! Robin, let me out! Okay, there we go. When will I play? It'll probably be after the new year before I do another Breath of Fire. Because next week is going to be kind of crazy with the holidays and everything. So probably in January I'll pick an RPG. I had the speed run. Oh, well, it's not going to be a speed run. I was going to do a challenge run. That was Yelleth that was saying I should speed run it. But Yelleth is insane, so you can't listen to what he says. I'm not gonna speed run a game that takes 30 hours to beat. But I am thinking of doing the challenge run for it. I'm probably gonna do that either probably in February. I want to do a new RPG for January. Start off a new year, you know, with a new RPG. And then when I beat that, I'll do the Breath of Fire 3 run again. I don't know yet though. I haven't actually done anything with my schedule for January. But the last couple of games I've played have been really upsetting to me because I've had issues with them and different problems have come up. So I might need to just play something that's like a solid, I know I'll enjoy this game, you know, which Breath of Fire 3 is always going to be that. I'll need to do a poll on the Discord at the very least, so I can see if people want to vote on which challenge run I do for Breath of Fire.
There's different challenges?
I thought I might just make the game miserable for myself, Audrey.
Uh-huh.
So, did you see me play any Breath of Fire 3?
I watched a little bit of it, yeah.
Okay. So, one of the big things about that game is like the party customization you can do with the masters and stuff. So, I had thought about doing one of two runs. I was either going to do a no masters, no skills run, so you're basically playing as only as like vanilla party members. Or I had thought of doing the exact opposite and basically saying I'm not allowed to use regular attacks or magic, and I can only use items and skills in the game.
That
Which,
sounds painful.
yeah, it would be painful. The Breath of Fire 2 Game Secrets book, you should be able to find one. I have one, but it's like, it's tore up and it's missing all the color pictures out of the back, like the color pages. I don't know what happened to them. Mine is like totally destroyed, or I'd just send it to you. Plumbex was asking how to get the Breath of Fire 2 Game Secrets book. And honestly, it's the Prima Games one, and Prima Games is pretty well known for having bad game guides. Yeah, I could show it. Let me get back to my house and rest, and then I'll show it. Plumbex is a big fan of the Breath of Fire series. That was how they found me.
Yeah.
They just stuck around for all the other terrible games that I play. I think I'm going to bring back Earthbound and Secret of Mana. I'm going to do Earthbound and Secret of Mana again this year. I don't want to just do all the same stuff that I did last year, though. Or, this coming year. So, in 2021, I don't want to just replay all my 2021 games. Why is it saying that I need a... Oh, for the research bundle. Okay.
How do you apply bait to the fishing rod via controller?
The X or square button. You pick up the bait, hover over the rod, and then you press X to place it.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep. Here you go, Plumbex. I'll be right back.
Dennis is in my house again.
Dennis is a dirty bastard traitor, and you can't trust him. So, there you go. This is my Breath of Fire 2 book, and you can see it is, like, totally destroyed. You can see all, like, it was definitely a well-used book. The cover's coming off. The book actually had, like, a bunch of color pages in the back that are all just gone. I don't know what happened to them, but yeah. It's a nice book. And I've got my original Breath of Fire 1 as well, which is also pretty beat up, but not as bad as the other one. This one does still have the color pages with the monster stats. And, what else? I think there's some maps in there as well. There's a couple of little pieces of artwork in the back. So. Good books. I had the Breath of Fire 3 book as well, but I sold it online. Years and years and years ago.
That is so disturbing.
What did he say? Play it again? Play it again, Daddy. One more time, I missed it. I was talking. I was like, what is he saying? Poggers. Yeah, absolutely. The other really nice one that I had for the Super Nintendo was I had the Secret of Mana game guide, which had a ton of like custom artwork and stuff in it. And that one I think I sold that one for like $50 on eBay years and years ago. So we agreed fruit bats are the way to go, right?
No.
Oh
The
no.
opposite.
Oh no.
Oops.
Yeah, were you waiting to mug me? Lurking back there.
Hiding behind Calrea's house.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So is it better to sell the salmon berries right away, or can we hang on to them for something, or?
They're pretty decent for energy because there's you can get so many of them. Like if you get your foraging up to level, I can't remember what level it is. It's like level 4, I think. You get like an extra berry for every time you forage. You can end up with like a couple hundred of them, and it's 25 energy each. So it's just a good thing to just have on hand to eat. Otherwise, it's a cheap and easy way to start doing preserves. Because the way the preserves work is it like takes the base value of the item and then adds 50 to it. And salmon berries are basically worthless, but on the other hand, you can make them into preserves very quickly, so you can just get some quick like 50 gold, 50 gold, 50 gold. You can't find any cheap, or you can only find expensive ones. I'll keep an eye out. I can't do it right now, Plunbex, but what I'll do is I'll look on the US, like Amazon and eBay, and if I see a cheap one, I'll send you the link for it. I can send it to you on Discord. I don't mind doing that. Plunbex lives in Turkey, and he is saying that he really wants to get the guidebook, but it's like hella expensive in Turkey. Yeah, absolutely. It's not gonna cost me nothing. I get on there and look for random shit on there anyway. So if you just want it because it's a collectible, it's good to get. But like I was saying, unfortunately, it's not a very accurate game guide. There's a lot of misinformation in that book, which is just because the publisher did a bad job. Generally speaking, in that era, they were known to be pretty bad at making accurate game books. Do they really? That's cool. Plumbeck said that they wish that everything was like Steam. That Steam loves Turkish players, and everything there is like 1 to 5 units of currency for them.
Oh fuck. Buy the keys and sell them for double.
Megabee's not wrong.
Prices, I see profit.
Let me just take a little look in here real quick. Okay, we're all good. Let's steal one of those. Let me just.
The slingshot is basically garbage, huh?
Yeah.
It might be good with mouse and keyboard.
It's not.
Then it's garbage.
The only reason you need a slingshot is when you get to Ginger Island, which is less exciting than it sounds like. It's
sexy.
not.
Ginger Island's so fun. What are you talking about?
Sexy and soulless.
I was saying ginger like redheads, not.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But anyway, Ginger Island, you can use the slingshot to knock a couple of golden coconuts down out of trees, which you need to like get all the unlockables. But other than that, I've never used that item. It's pretty bad.
Just come here, Mr. Eel.
Oh no, I have no energy, so why am I even over here? Damn me. Time to refresh my health with salmon berries. Nature's bitter treasures.
Bitter?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, sweet.
Are you sure?
The berries.
If they were sweet, more people would like them.
Are all
Who says people don't like them?
Why don't you walk around town and give them to people as gifts and see how many people are excited?
People just don't like forageables.
Oh.
Like, why would you gift someone something that they can just pick off a bush, like, anytime?
Saves them the trouble of going out in the woods. You can literally pick up a horseradish from the square of grass adjacent to Linus's tent and give it to him, and he'll be happy. Because he's not a POS like the others. He's a POS in completely different ways. I said it.
homeless bastard?
Yeah.
God.
He doesn't even pay taxes. He doesn't even contribute to the local economy. Speaking of contributing to the local economy, there was a story in the local news that because we just elected a Republican governor for the first time in like 12 years, and as if by magic, they start bringing in their new staff for the inauguration on the 15th of January, and there's a big story in the news where they discovered errors in the city budget going back like 10 years that essentially meant that like they were doing like an external audit of the city's finances and found out that Richmond basically had $12 million less than it thought it did over the course of a decade. $12 million error in the city's available funds.
Wow.
So that'll be interesting. There's an emo kid over there. He's looking at me. Make it go away.
You got any games on your phone?
You play Fortnite?
Oh, gosh.
I don't know if that's an emo kid thing. Is it?
does Fortnite not go for?
Me. I have no interest in that game whatsoever.
I played a little bit of it. I wasn't very good.
When that game first came out and they released like the free beta for the game on the PS4, I played exactly one match of that game and was like, this has no allure for me whatsoever.
Yeah, I liked it before the Battle Royale sense of it, and then I just started disliking the game.
Yeah, it's a no for me, dog. Oh, I got an ancient seed. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Can you name VIPs to my account? I don't know, can you? Last 4K points needed? What you mean? What you mean, Plunbex? Are you saving up your points to suggest a VIP? Do you have somebody that you want me to add?
And I missed Demetrius.
I actually redeemed a share the wealth. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. If you have the points, absolutely. I've got some extra slots.
What does the share the wealth button do?
Oh, that's so share the wealth was something that I tried to get Yelleth to spend his points because he's got like well in excess of 100,000 channel points, and he says it's because I don't have any good redeems, and I have like 25 redeems on my channel. So I made this one that costs 75,000 points, where basically because I'm lazy, I never like approve any channel point redeems that people turn in. Like I never mark them as completed. So basically, if you do a share the wealth, I will mark your share the wealth as completed, and then I reject every other redeem that's been done since the last time I checked it. So last time I did it, I think I rejected like 290 channel point redeems. That's a whole lot of huzzahs. Oh, the only other thing that I mark as completed is I have a 50,000 point one that's gift a sub. Like you basically turn in 50,000 points and I'll give a gift sub to one person of your choice. And I redeem that one. I redeem those before I do it. Cuz that's like actual money. I don't know. So, Plunbex, were you saying could you do like a preemptive one, or were you just asking for permission to spend the points? Are you saying you don't have, like, you need 4,000 more points to do it? Oh, you mean you're collecting? Fish worth 25% more. Look at this absolute bounty. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Calrea redeemed Lego Indiana Jones, bring back a classic. So I'm going to be doing more of that. I actually love Lego Indiana Jones. When I lost my old, not lost, like I know where it went, but when my old desktop died, I'm pretty sure I lost all my save progress, and I was damn close to like 100% completion on Lego Indiana Jones. It's a fun game. Get some coffee and I'll be right back, y'all. Actually, wait. I had a feeling. Nobody say anything. Nothing?
What are you doing?
Choking on your own saltiness there. What are you doing?
Getting over a cold, so it's just,
You got so hyper. I'm gonna quote the great Linkus Maguberus when I say I'm minding my own goddamn business, Audrey, and you should try the same thing. I don't know how many times I've heard Calrea yell, "Link, what are you doing?" And I've yelled back, "I'm minding my own goddamn business, Mom. If that is your real name." If that is your real name, Mummy.
Mother.
Mother dearest.
Alright. So now that I've viciously stole all the forageables, I'm gonna go lay in bed and think about what I've done while I get some more coffee.
Have an emerald. I'm sorry for the sins I committed.
What? Hello?
Hello.
What?
I've thought about making like 150,000 channel point redeem for a house tour, and it just, or like a community challenge thing where I show off the La Domicile.
El domicile.
That too. I could do both. I don't care. I wasn't about to check your chests for loot. What are you talking about? Get out of here with that.
Don't look at me.
You're talking crazy talk. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone over here.
Where the hell are you finding these books?
Just digging them up. The little spots in the ground with the worms. You can find them as buried treasure. There. Speaking of, if everybody wants to stop by the library, I'm gonna turn in an ancient seed relic, and we'll all get one ancient seed packet that we can plant, and then in 30 days we'll have a ancient fruit. that we can get like once a week. So
Heck yeah.
as long as we keep up with them and water them.
Does it not die by the seasons?
It will die in the winter, I think, or does it just not give fruit? Do you remember, Audrey?
I can't remember. I've only ever planted ancient fruit in a greenhouse.
The mark of a true expert.
When do we unlock a greenhouse?
You have to complete all of the bundles in the pantry. So that's why I was saying, like, you basically, like, if you don't get all the spring crop stuff done, then it's not until the end of winter that you really have a reasonable chance to do it. But once you get it, even if you set up, like, I set up iridium sprinklers, so I basically don't have to water anything in the on the actual ground. You can get, like, there's like 60 growable plots there, and then you can also place like the clay pots that you can grow plants in around the edges. Like, I want to say it's like
Do we
100.
have our 5 parsnips yet?
The 5 gold parsnips? No, I have not. I need to plant more. I haven't done anything with the gold parsnips. Hey, come here. I want to give you this. It's a poor man's pineapple. Never mind. Sorry in advance if I say anything rude. Girl, you good? Some absolute monster is putting antiques with gemstones on one of the tables. So I guess this is that kind of museum.
We can reorganize if we want to.
Ancient seeds recipe. The fuck? Oh, weird. In order to get ancient seeds, I need an ancient seed.
Truth. Truth. Hey Haley, how you doing? The only thing I like about this town is the beach. I'm gonna be out there in my mankini come summer.
Hell,
Do you mean a Speedo?
No. It's a
Well,
very,
right then.
it's a very different thing.
how dare you recommend Speedo?
There's a difference. So where shall I plant my ancient seed? What are you snickering for? I'm just wondering where I should plant my ancient seed. Is there a problem?
No.
Oh, okay, good. There you go.
Purple green. Green. Green.
Ahoy!
Ohio.
Ohio!
Gozaimasu.
The fuck?
I don't know. Just Not only was that authentic frontier gibberish, I'm particularly glad that these school children were here today to hear it.
Frontier gibberish.
Yeah, from Blazing Saddles, when Gabby Johnson's like, "Brah, brah, 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 rah, 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 rah."
What the fuck?
Have you seen that movie before? You saw it. We watched it when we were at the beach. Yeah, and then at the end of it, everybody just like sits there and stares at him, and the mayor stands up and he's like, "I'd like to thank Gabby Johnson for saying what we all had on our mind." Not only was it authentic frontier gibberish, but he said what was it like he said what needed to be said. I'm particularly happy that these school children were here today to hear it. Such a stupid movie.
Help, I'm being oppressed.
That's something else. But also fun.
Yeah, it's Monty Python. Monty Python is like my favorite humor movies. I fucking love those movies.
I'm kind of just running around because I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh my god. Here's some
Bravely ran away.
bravely ran away.
So I haven't really been looking, but I didn't notice that we had any like tree seeds. Are we planting the trees like off the farm or something?
I haven't started. You mean like the pines and the oaks and stuff?
Yeah.
I haven't started planting those yet, but the grassy area that's like between the wrecked greenhouse and the main cabin, I have started planting fruit trees there. So just be aware that those are not regular trees. If anything pops up there, there's some extremely expensive trees that'll give us fruit.
Is there a way to tell the difference between the trees before they bear fruit? Like if they're fully grown, do they have like red leaves or some shit?
They will look different from the main trees.
Okay.
Like the style of leaves on them will all be different.
Okay. Fair.
But as it is right now, the only one that is actually in the area is an apricot tree.
I haven't been cutting down trees. I was just wondering like where the fuck all the seeds were at.
Calrea might have them in her chest. She tends to collect quite a few of those.
Stealing the fucking wood.
Oh, no, she's just got a shitload of spring onions. I stole them. Yeah. Should have put a lock on it. Sucks to suck.
Sucks to yuck.
So, Audrey, have you figured out what your horror game is going to be that you're going to stream yet?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not, I'm not going to decide. I'm going to put it up to a vote.
Let me see how much I can drop in your thing here.
Oh.
Hang on real
I think the UFO.
quick. Really?
UFO.
Yeah, I just saw the UFO.
Where's your community challenge thing?
Oh, you know what? I haven't activated it yet.
We should all play like Forewarned or Phasma.
No wonder you don't have any points towards it. I have tried repeatedly to get Calrea, and when she still played games with us, Mommy Dami, to play Phasmophobia, and they had no interest in it. Yeah.
It is a horror game, so, Andre, you possibly
Yeah. I have started the challenge.
I've lost interest. Is anybody even checking the Mushroom Cave?
Nope.
Womp.
Greetings, Ori. It is our pleasure. Hey, stop trying to sell me shit. Back to the grind.
Audrey, don't leave me. I need you.
What's up?
There's so many crops. Somebody planted so many seeds. I don't know who they were or why they did it. There's so much.
I guess who watered all the crops the other day?
Probably some beautiful, wonderful human being that is
You're welcome.
far better than any of us deserve.
Well,
I mean, you said it.
la 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 la.
But you know what they say, if you teach a man to fish, he'll eat for life. But if you give a man a fish, you're going to need to come back and do it again tomorrow. So if you could help.
Yup. Mahogany.
Mahogany. Did you guys plant your ancient seeds?
Oh, no, I did not.
Ugh. Got you, fam. I would really hope that they come up with more upgrades for Icarus soon. And one of the reasons is because then if like one of us wants to go to sleep, the others can keep playing in the world, because like once you've started a mission in co-op, it's like anybody can choose to host it. It's not linked to one player.
That's really nice.
It can be,
Well, if you set it to friends only or whatever, then it's, I mean, I trust you not to come in and like,
but fuck shit up.
yeah, not intentionally.
In that type of game, or I should say, in Icarus, I don't think that there's much that can happen unless like a polar bear or some dumb shit. So like, unlike 7 Days to Die, where if I'm in the world without you, there could just be a moment where, like, oh, the horde comes. All right, well, we lost the base.
Yeah. Well, you do remember, or I don't know if you saw the message that I sent about the tree falling down in the storm and destroying the roof of the house. Did you see that?
I think so.
Yeah.
I did see that.
So apparently, like, when the storms come, sometimes the storms will have high winds, and when there's a storm with high winds, there's actually a chance that trees can just get knocked over. And I was in our house, like, desperately repairing the roof and stuff and the walls as the storm was chewing away at it. And all of a sudden I heard this really loud crack, and I literally said out loud to myself, well, that doesn't sound good. and then a fucking tree just came crashing down through the roof, completely destroyed the roof on the highest point. And then I was sitting there staring at it like, what just happened? And then the wind slowly blew the tree, and it dropped, like the tree trunk rolled towards the front door and then dropped to the lower part of the roof and tore through that too.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh. Well,
That's when you grab a torch and look down.
yeah.
A contribution.
Yep. 1.5% of the beans needed.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like 100K might be a bit much.
It's set high for a reason.
But why? Haley, do you like rare mushrooms? Nope.
Here, have some shrooms that I found.
Oh, and the sad thing is there was a
This
fucking...
mushroom I keep in my pocket.
There was a daffodil like 30 feet away from her just waiting to be gifted. Oh, no.
Now, since you guys are Stardew Valley experts, is there anything purple that's not amethyst? Like one of the gems type thing? Because the amethyst looks like
Uh-oh.
clay.
Okay.
Is there any, like, gem that's purple?
Besides
Or lavender, I
amethyst?
guess? Yeah.
I think the thunder egg is kind of purple.
I haven't even seen a thunder egg.
It looks like an open geode.
I have a magma geode.
That we need. Actually, we need a frozen geode and a magma geode, I think.
I got the frozen geode in there already.
Yeah, if you come
I got
over
magma one.
in the community bundle, I think the magma geode is one of the ones you need for the furnace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's the fire quartz is what we need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you could get a fire quartz and then either a solar essence or a void essence, we'll have and then we just get the copper, iron, and gold bars. We'll have the mine carts unlocked so we can quick travel around the town.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's one of the better unlocks, honestly.
What's up? Oh, no.
What happened?
He's sleeping with me tonight. I opened up a sunken treasure chest and I found a man inside.
This is the creepy doll.
Oh, you're not live. Dang.
No.
I was gonna check it out.
It's the pink one. I think it's labeled with just question marks.
Oh.
Once I get done with this, I'll check.
So apparently you can place fruit trees, like, outside of your farm now?
Why would you want to do that?
Extra grow
More
space.
space for your farm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
You just have to be careful not to place anything in a spot that an NPC will, like, overlap with it.
Oh, hell yeah. Go put that in the thing.
I think that this tree might be too close to the other stuff.
No.
I see we have very similar hair color taste.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to know that the color of my hair is the color of my hair in real life.
I don't believe you.
I'm not a twink.
Shut up.
I did have violet hair for a while.
Really?
My sister
wanna-
wants to be a hairdresser person
Mm-hmm.
and had some dye and was like, hey, like asking people, can she wants to start training essentially, but nobody is like, no, I don't want you to dye my hair. And I just looked at her like, I don't give a fuck, go ahead.
Go
So
nuts.
while I was going to EMT school, my hair was fucking violet. Sorry, I cut you off.
Pink hair.
saw like a good few people that like had that same hair color. Like I was walking into a Vaughn's and then this like real cute girl was walking in at the same time and she had the same color. And I just looked at her and I go, one of us is gonna have to change.
Did she acknowledge you?
She just laughed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I had the balls enough to say that.
I was about to say, did you actually say that, or did you imagine saying it?
Oh yeah, no, this is all just dreamt up realities in my head.
Just imagine if I had said it. She
Yeah,
might have
it would been
laughed.
so cool. I could have gotten a giggle.
Honestly, making strangers laugh is like crack.
Dude, it like I'm a shithead. But honestly, going out like driving my car, there's a 50-50 chance I'll either yell something like semi-offensive. I say offensive, but like I just yell at people to get a job. Or I'll do like the other thing and just be like a total compliment. The compliments come rarely.
You gotta earn a compliment.
I remember I was sitting at a traffic light and this like couple of teenage chicks were like across the street at a stoplight and one of them sneezed and I just leaned out of my car and I just screamed, "Bless you."
Hello?
Nothing. Don't you worry about it.
I caught a chub.
This man has quite a few artifacts that he could be donating to Gunther.
Feel free to take them.
I did.
I have fire quartz in my inventory right now.
Nice.
We need fire quartz for the museum and the
Community bundle.
yes.
I hope that one of you has exactly one tiny little piece of copper.
Copper ore or copper bar?
Just the copper ore.
I do not.
I think
Or
I do.
actually, I might have 3 or like 2 or something like that.
Do you need just copper ore?
Yeah, Megami had 4, and if we have one more, we can make a bar, and then I can finish that community bundle item.
Oh, I thought we had a bar in storage.
Well, the thing is, I also wanted to have 5 bars to upgrade something, so... I'm greedy. I've honestly not been a very productive member of society this run through.
Your little friend's coming with you.
He's my homie.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Nothing to worry about, just a
I'm
little guy.
firing up the littlest one. Go! Yeah, what's this one called? Strange Doll is this one's name.
Hang on. Here you go, Audrey. This is Megami trying to make it to bed before 2 o'clock.
Wait, what? I can't place this guy?
Oh, he made it. I mean,
I've made it every night.
glad to see you made it, friend.
Safe and sound.
Safe and sound. go fast.
Gotta go fast, Sonic.
Yeah.
You
Vroom.
guys seen the new Sonic game?
Just an ordinary sir.
The open world one.
Yeah.
V10 fast.
I am aware that there was one that they were showing videos of, but
Yeah, I looked into it. I saw that it was a Sonic game and said, nah, I'm good. Unless it has Sonic Chew, then everything will be different. You can place the guy.
The guy.
What shall I?
I know what you'll name him. Albie.
Alright, Albie. You live here now, buddy.
Hubert Cumberdale.
Farmer Mori, I have a request for you. Fuck off, Joe.
You could name him.
Don't tell my girl Jody to fuck off.
You could name him Ta Philip Tio. Ta P Tio. But I feel like Albie is better.
Gosh.
Bronte.
Hubert.
Vort.
You know what?
Fort Sampson.
I gotta go for it. Every time I enter, it plays the song.
That's the sound alert. Just like the first 15 seconds of the music.
Who hasn't planted their ancient seed yet?
Probably some monster. And it was at that moment he swore to never play Dark Souls with us again. No mas, he said, wiping the tears from his eyes. No mas. These fish make me upset.
What fish?
The piles of fish that he's got. Literally fish that could complete a community bundle for more free crab pots.
That's why I leave them.
He's like, I just leave them there, and then, you know, you come by, you sell my shit, you keep what you want.
Treasure chest. Frozen geode. You said you had one of those already, Ojo?
It's already in the thing.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, does that sound familiar, or are you making some shit up on the spot?
It's the village music from the game we're playing right now.
I have music turned off. I don't fucking like most game music.
I see.
You're insane.
I listen to my own shit on the side. If it's a game I've played before, I turn it off. If it's a game I haven't played, then I keep it on until I beat it for at least once.
Even if you're trying to get the Boreal Dancer music going?
That's the only exception. Dancer's thick, though. Like, can't do that.
You think Haley would like a rusty spoon?
Yes. Give her the spoon.
There Really, my love.
Only if you show up and you ask her, would she like to be the little spoon, and then hand it to her.
Just hand her a filthy spoon that I picked up off the ground.
I saw this and I thought of you.
Supposed to. Gosh. I want to make that into a soundboard.
Wilt
Rusty
thou
spoon.
be my rusty little spoon?
Spoon.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. It was one of yous.
I want an oubliette.
Can I just say... Oh, never mind. I just solved my own problem.
Yay.
I did it!
You did it.
I was gonna say, can I just say that Clint should really have a furnace outside of his shop so you can buy ore and then make bars, like, on the spot. And then I literally realized I had a furnace in my inventory. And I was like, oh, well,
Nice.
there you go.
I have 2 furnaces at my house if you want to use it. I know it's not there.
I gotta put it somewhere where, like, somebody won't step on it and break it, because the townsfolk will, if you put something, like, in their path or whatever, then they'll grind up against it for a minute, and then it just explodes. Unless they've changed it. Like, that's the main thing you gotta be aware of when you're putting stuff down for the, for, like, the fruit trees and things like that.
I can prove whether or not it's been changed or not. The bridge that leads to Clint, is there a chicken statue to the left of it?
I moved it.
Ah. Then maybe.
Although there is a chicken
I had to
statue,
run up against it for a little bit.
there's a chicken statue next to the door of the library, and I just saw the little kid, like, show a question mark over his head and then run past it. So maybe they fixed that.
I saw that one there, I had mine, and I was like, I know a good place to put this. And then just started slamming the placement button randomly.
As it should be.
Yeah, as it should. Should place it with the chickens. Tell them, you know, if you guys don't fucking put out, you're gonna get stuffed.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
So how would that be different from if they did?
A different type of stuffing.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of which, I've actually considered on, like, checking out taxidermy, or, like, taking a taxidermy class. Seems like it could be interesting.
For sure.
Because I really like the memes of, like, that fox that looks like he's done coke for his entire life.
Yeah. So you know when you make the giant omelet for the bulletin board quest?
I believe you.
Sorry.
I believe that you believe that's a thing that happens.
Alright.
So what about it?
When they're eating the omelet, it makes the same, like, crunching noise that all food makes in this game, and it's really creepy.
Oh, like they didn't take the shells off the eggs before they cooked them?
Yep.
It's a European delicacy.
You're gonna tangle the lines! Oh no! I did. You know, you could try, like, actually reeling in a fish once you hook it. Audrey. She's like, I'm leaving. She was shooketh to her core. She just straight was like, you know what? I'm going to the mine.
I gotta go.
How dare.
I saw you fighting
Oh,
that
dear.
saw you fighting that fish for a solid hour in game. I was like, damn, it must be
I caught
something
it.
good.
I caught it.
I know you did. It was a largemouth bass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Along with 12 treasure chests that spawned in.
Yeah. Calrea complains about the fishing, but I'm pretty sure she just absolutely refuses to try to understand how it works.
You can not understand it.
Apparently.
It's pretty straightforward.
On Slackadaisical Farm, she's a level 10 in everything except for fishing. She's like a level 3 from getting shit out of the crab pots. That's how she gets fishing XP, is just gathering stuff from the free crab pots. Because I had the
Fishing
level...
gets a lot better when you get a better line.
I had the level 10 bonus where you just don't have to bait your crab pots anymore, so I just planted like 20 of the fuckers. And she just runs by and grabs everything every day.
Yeah. That's why I like the crab pots a lot, because of that exact reason.
You don't get a lot of money from them, honestly. Like,
No.
Yeah, but it's passive money that doesn't require energy to do.
yeah.
That's true.
Oh.
Ho!
When I would be playing Stardew with Denaz, he would get these, like, prime fishing spots with the bubbles that would literally just stay active all day.
Yeah, that's what happened to me the other day, with, like, the spot, like, just down south. The bubbles just didn't disappear throughout the whole day, and I was like, alright, well, we take
This
those.
is my life now.
Yeah.
That's a confirmed win. So apparently they have a new Five Nights at Freddy's game called Security Breach that's like a first-person shooter.
Yep.
I saw Five Nights at Freddy and then just never looked at it again.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, as much as I've lost a lot of my interest in his streams, and I'm sure his videos, and I'm sure he's heartbroken over it, it was really, really a fun experience to see Markiplier being like, hello everybody, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's literally been like 5
Such a
years
trip.
since he streamed that.
Yeah, that's just. I don't like games that kind of like milk the franchise to that degree.
Yeah.
There's like 20 fucking iterations of FNAF,
Yep.
and it's so tailored to children too. Like, yeah, it's a horror game and blah blah blah, but like, it's 100% marketed towards kids. Which I don't give a shit about spoiling the youth, but you know, fits well in my argument of despising it.
Truth. I still say that that's totally like a remix of the there's a song from Yoshi's Island. I know I've talked about it with you before, Audrey. It's totally it's the I can't remember which world it is, but there's definitely it's a recurring theme song from Yoshi's Island.
Ding, 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 ding. that sound is supposed to be, but it sounds like a ghost.
It's our sanity dwindling down.
Oh. Don't like that.
Oh, you can't eat snails? Fuck. Escargot?
You can cook with them.
Like, in this game?
Mm-hmm. You have to unlock the kitchen, though.
Well. We have gotten no golden cauliflowers yet, so I guess we're just fucked. No greenhouse. Next year. Getting sleepy.
He's a sleepy pee-pee.
It's true. I'll leave my character chilling in the bed and you guys can just play. Oh well, I guess that won't work, right? You'll get stuck the first night. Damn.
Yeah.
This can be our last night.
It's getting...
Or our last day.
It's like midnight for me now. Yeah, it's after midnight. I'm sorry I'm lame. But I can, you were saying you wanted to play, what was it? The Forest? No.
No.
Grounded.
Yeah, Grounded tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be here, but y'all have fun.
What are you going to be doing?
I have one of my family Christmases.
Gotcha.
Your iron is done, by the way.
My iron?
Yeah, or somebody placed iron in a furnace.
Oh, not me.
Oh, you know, I think I did, but it wasn't for any particular reason.
Oh, gotcha.
She just wanted to feed the flames.
Yes.
Pele demands a sacrifice. Get in my backpack, chub. After the New Year, Megami, just FYI, I didn't talk to Mommy and Pengu, but my buddies Mike and Brian that we used to play D&D with years ago, they are both interested in doing like an online D&D campaign.
Yeah, let me know.
And they're
I've been
both
playing D&D with Bronto, so
they're both into like they're good enough with technology and stuff that they'd be able to like know. I mean, they both work in IT stuff like professionally, so they'd have no issues with like getting set up and doing like an electronic thing.
yeah, depending on how in depth you want to get it, like the server I'm a part of has like a Discord app, I guess, where it like you can tell it to roll for you, so you don't actually have to have
But we have plenty of
But, like-
time. But we
There's
have.
a site I use for my campaign called Roll20 that you can do like maps and stuff on, and also virtual dice. There's a premium version, but the base version is free.
Okay. Because I think I was a part of that, or maybe Wizards of the Coast, if they're not the same thing.
I don't think they're affiliated.
Okay. But yeah, I was, like, I actually had a membership. I paid for it so I could play with my friends, and then they just never showed up. I was like, alright, cool, well, fuck you. God, catfish are a motherfucker to catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty sneaky.
They really are.
Slippery fish.
You slippery fish.
It's because they got no scales.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Are they the same as Clarafish, do you know? Like, are Clarafish and catfish the same, like, species?
I have no clue. I'd have to
Yeah, I do
Google
not
it.
know.
Because, like, Clarafish are like I don't know if they're anywhere else, but they're primarily in Cuba, and these fuckers can, like, be put on land and, like, survive, like, a day. Like, on land. They look like catfish from what I remember. I just don't know if, like, Clara means cat in Cuban. I don't know.
I know that there are like lungfish and things that will actually bury themselves like during the dry like towards the end of the rainy season. They'll actually bury themselves in like burrows in the riverbanks, and then when the dry season comes, the water will actually like dry up in the rivers and creeks, and they have gills and they have primitive sets of lungs that they go into like a hibernation, and they can basically live out of water for an extended period of time as long as they're not like really active.
Yeah, that's fucking pretty insane.
That's nuts.
I got my sister's axolotls for Christmas.
Oh, that's cool.
Hopefully, as long as they take care of them and they don't cannibalize each other.
They do that?
They kind of. I mean, they don't literally kill each other.
Any species will cannibalize its own kind if it gets hungry enough. Like,
Yeah, axolotls don't eat a whole lot, so like the only thing you have to worry about is like they'll eat each other's limbs. But since they have like regenerative properties, like an axolotl will like legit just grow their arms back.
Oh.
you hear this fish trying desperately to get away as I don't press any buttons. The carp are stupid, man. Are carp that easy to catch IRL? They just leap into your back pocket?
I have no idea. From what I remember, catfish are actually super easy to catch, so. Because I remember, like, those fuckers will straight up, like, swim to the surface so you can hit them with a club.
They're coming up there to be like, hey, what's your damn problem?
Yeah. That's when I shoot a fucking arrow through them. That shit is fun. Like, spear fishing or bow fishing. Fuck a fishing rod. That shit's boring.
I see tiny
Hey,
feet.
Kane. Welcome back. So, Kane, I put a challenge, a community challenge up. Oh, I see you saw it. So if the goal is met, it's 30 days. It's 30 days long for the challenge, but if the goal is met, I have to play a horror game.
Oh, you're not a fan of horror games.
That is correct.
Oh, so me recommending Forewarned was like a super bad idea for you.
You
I mean-
you seem to enjoy watching me play Summer of '58.
Yeah, because it's different. It's different watching someone play horror, like, because there's that, like, intermediary between me and the game.
I was the
Kane wants me
filter.
to play Outlast too.
Don't
That's a
play
really
it.
good one.
Don't play Outlast 2.
There's a lot of like, I'm gonna die, but then you ex machinas, I think they're called. Then you just randomly get saved.
Yeah. Like, I've watched playthroughs of it. It's just playing it myself is gonna be.
You should play the Maiden of Skier or Maid of Skier.
Oh, I've watched a playthrough of that as well. It's very cool.
Yeah, that's a good game.
It's the one about the siren, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the family
very cool.
family captured the siren, and that's how they like built their wealth over the years.
Such a cool story.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Thanks, McAfee.
Yeah, no worries. Now that I know you like them, I'm willing to help out to the community.
Death Trips. Oh, that's a great game. Have y'all played Death Trips?
I showed you a video of that, Megami. It's like a 30-second long horror game.
It's so funny.
It's a good one.
Noise it makes.
What the fuck? Oh, I think I remember looking at
Yeah.
this.
It's
Yeah.
the end of a long hallway.
PT-esque clone.
No.
No.
Or,
30
sorry,
seconds
I don't
long.
know why the fuck I said that. I heard hallway and I'm like, PT!
It's literally like the premise is that you're an investigator searching for a serial killer, and you have information that he might be in this hotel, and you show up at the hotel, ride the elevator up, and when the elevator doors open, he's at the end of the
Waiting for you
hallway,
at the end of the hallway.
and he starts sprinting like full out towards you, trips and smashes his head on a potted plant and dies.
And that's it. Oh, it's so funny.
Fucking catfish. So is it
Getting
just
catfished.
literally impossible to perfect catch a catfish?
You can.
Yeah, it's possible. The more
I think you just need a better rod, probably.
yeah.
Every time I've tried to catch them, they literally shoot up to the top like instantaneously.
They do that, yeah.
So if
They're-
that happens, you're
There are like there's like special types of bait and things that you can get that slow them down when they're doing that. And
Yours.
if you're like level 10 with an iridium rod and you eat the right types of food, your fishing bar is actually like a third of the entire bar or more.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you said like in the chest, I can touch an icon or something that shows me if things are needed for quests.
Yeah, if you have a chest open and you hover your mouse over an item, there's an icon to the top right, I think.
It looks like a
That
little
looks
tree.
Like yeah.
Oh, okay. So if the icon isn't there, it's already or not.
It's always there. If you're hovering over an item that needs to be donated, the icon will start to like pulse.
Yeah. It doesn't tell you how much you need or what bundle it's for, but it'll at least tell you it's needed. The only trick is that it only tells you about stuff that's needed for bundles that you have unlocked. So early on, when you've only got a couple rooms open in the community center, you might sell stuff that you'll need later. But that's it.
Oh, Megami, no.
So this is our last night, yeah?
I think so.
Spur. Jingle jingle.
Alright, well, that was fun. Nice, chillaxed stream. Oh, hello, friend. Here.
What's up?
Hi. Let me just...
Nice shirt.
Oh, you've
I
gone.
probably shouldn't harvest any of this.
Damn.
Wait, did you just... Bow, 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 bow.
Hello.
I gotta go.
I honestly didn't know until just now if you could take your clothes off.
Yeah, you got like polka dot
Yeah.
boxers underneath.
That's right. The entire community hated that.
God.
Alright. Well, thanks for the game tonight, y'all. Are y'all gonna play something else after this, or are you just gonna call it?
I don't know.
Not sure.
I think it's still early for me, so I might play something. Mm-hmm.
I had 500 frame drops? Holy shit. Why though?
What's that?
Is that self-hosted or hosted by like a friend?
It's hosted by a Kane. Kingdom? Oh, hell yeah. I'm down for some Kingdom, Kane.